because 18-year-old's birthday shouldn't be held in a basket.
No, you're right. I stand corrected. 7, 8. Oh, there it is. It says we're live. So it says. Yeah, it's live.
Come on. Yeah, YouTube.
Woohoo! Alrighty. Turn
I
that,
got you.
turn that on to live chat instead of top chat. Let's see, what else do I need to do? I think that's it. So hopefully we'll run here today without any major problems. There's none reported, other than our air is severely polluted because we're having one of those thermal thingies. So it's sitting in the valley and not moving. There's no wind right now to speak of for the last couple of days. So the pollution builds up. So,
Joy.
yeah. So here we are once more, Jamaica Plain. And we're going to do some building. We have to go do some work over there. We need to do some work on this. Oh. They just can't leave those greenskins alone over there. I don't understand the Brotherhood just wiping out greenskins.
It's the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
They really dislike anybody who's not the Brotherhood.
This is true.
You know that.
Sorry, talk to Piper, out of the fire. We don't want to do Finch Farm. Don't want to talk to Preston. I already turned in the technical documents from the last time, so 216 of them or something. It was some astronomical number. So I'm going like, wow.
Oh, what is the name of that dude from the Brotherhood who gets the documents?
Scribe, Proctor Silex or something like that.
Yeah, Mr. Soundpuss.
Yes. So I'm still not crazy about how this worked, but I didn't want to ramp out into our picnic area here. So I don't know. It works. So
Don't forget your picnic basket.
that's right. So, and then, of course, now we can hop through here, which is not the plan, but I'm sure the settlers will try. I got all kinds of little trim pieces to add and all kinds of good crap. So
There's a lot of bits and bobs.
yeah, there is. So last week, this turn I hadn't planned to do this like this, but I wound up having to because there was a problem with the building itself. So we had to go around and fix everything, and the only way to fix it was to put all the frickin' floors in to find out where the snafu was. And we did locate the snafu, which did not appear on this floor, but the next floor up. So we have our little bathroom here, and we have our little office over here. We got to put some chairs in, and then we can go upstairs now. And we're going to leave that open. We're going to put some scaffolding back here so it looks like they're fixing this wall, I hope. And of course, I haven't got around to cleaning up the debris yet, so we left this one kind of open. You can see where some of the gapping is, but that's all right. It'll all work, I think. Then we're going to replace this dead tree here with something a little bit more purty, I hope. And what else did we want to do? Yes. So let's see. I need a trim piece there. So we hadn't decided yet how we were going to use these rooms. And then on the third floor, which I never knew, I'm not kidding, and all the times I've played this game, it never really dawned on me that this was a third floor. Had 3 floors. So, only part of it though, as it turns out. So, we started adding this third floor. And we got this little hallway here. This gets us out to the roof. So we're going to put some kind of walkway off of this edge here so you can emergency escape out of here. And then, at least that's what I'm thinking. I think we're just going to put a standard roof on this. Oh yeah, we need a piece for that too. Dang. I missed a lot of little pieces, didn't I? BB, how you doing?
Hey, BB. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Yep. So...
and BB, did you get some sleep, buddy?
Looks like
I hope you did.
Looks like we still have a snafu on this back wall, but I'm not going to worry about the back wall because that's not really what we're going to be looking at. So... what I was thinking last week was that we would make these offices here, like this would be the, like the general's office here or something. But then I'm saying...
the main cahoot.
Yeah, so you have to come in and see the secretary who'd be sitting here, and you'd come in and there'd be a couch over here maybe, or a little reading corner while you're waiting to see the general or the admiral or whoever in charge here. Because, of course, this is going to be UWF territory, but... I'm starting to think now, maybe we should put a garrison type thing up here. And just food for thought. So, and then we could put the offices down here, because here's the comm room. We're going to make this a communications area. And, we'll probably take out, or maybe add a console or two, so it looks like it's more active. Maybe that would be the right word. And I don't think... I gotta go around the outside here for a second. I wanted to put... Can I get outside? No, that's the upstairs roof, I think. Nuts. Okay. So we gotta have some antennae up there, but we got a floor up there. So how are we going to do this? We need something we can attach to the side of the building, maybe. I don't know. So, because this floor layout here, we have the stairwell here, so there's going to have to be a little hallway type of thing. So...
yeah.
It's going to be a little crowded here for the offices, though, I'm thinking. I don't know. I need some input. Input! So let's pop outside. I need to...
well, it's gotta be a bit crowded, but who's to say they didn't just turn that into the barracks area? Right there.
Right. Well, it would because you'd be walking through here constantly. You'd want the barracks where they're not going to get... We don't have to use this building either that way. I'm just kind of,
just saying.
Yep, I'm just kind of spitballing here. Because I wanted to leave it as much dilapidated as possible, but I don't really see an area, unless we just use this area here, because this was what the original office was, because there's the safe, did I ever see what was in here? No. Ooh.
That's it.
Wow, a bunch of crap I don't need. Okay, we'll just leave that there. The Patriots Cookbook. Okay, I don't know what that does for me. Ooh. I can see we need that yellow lamp. Oh, I can't take that lamp. Nuts. Alright, shit. Alright, we'll scrap it. I was hoping it would, pop up, but nope. And then I gotta put a floor in here. So, let's see. No, I knew that. So let's go over to Snappy Build. And, boy, can I remember from... Can I remember from last week? Of course not. Hopefully this is the right spot. It looks like it. And what I want... Oh, that is the piece I want. I think that's the right way. Is that the right way? So I got the floor going the right way? I think that's... Yeah, it has to go that way. Okay. Okay. And so we got that going. So, anyway, so... Yeah, we could put the office there, and here's our up and down. We're not going to do anything down here. This is going to be like a dead area, because that could take you into the basement, so we want to leave that alone, I think. Take that wall out, put a proper door in, or just ghost the door in. Might make more sense than some scrappy wall covering there. Fix that busted wall. Put some, might as well straighten out our painting. I can't do that either. Damn. Boy, they put pieces in here that are just not working for me here. That's why. Okay. So...
Hello, Potter.
That's Rick! Now that we know that, but we'll call him Sherman T. So, alright, so our comm office is on the second floor. Zero, good to see you! It's been a while. You must be... So the second floor window there is... I think it's that window. Is the... Yeah. The comm office, and what we want to do is we're going to put a antenna and stuff up there, but what we want is some kind of walkway or something coming down. How are we going to do that? And what I'm thinking is what's it called? It's industrial. Is it in here, the industrial? Oh, I know which one I want to use. It's in... I think it's in Curo Tab.
Come on, guy, you got this.
Curo Tab. It's all rusty and crappy looking. But it's not where you think it is. Metal retextures. I think it's in here. Yep, here it is. Industrial catwalks, and it's all rusty. It's the one I used at Sanctuary to build a little... I just thought it looked kind of cool, so if we can find the right piece... See, this would be the right piece, but it's facing the wrong way. No, it's not. That's the end piece. We're looking for... Let's see, is that it? Nope. It's like a T-shaped piece, I think. Some of this busted stuff would look good, too. Oh, we could do it off of this one, maybe. And then have you walk out and walk down. Is that going to snap somewhere up there? Look at that. Wow, that's going to be one hell of a long catwalk, ain't it? Okay. Let's see. I don't know, guys. This is looking pretty iffy already. Where's that T1 here? Is this it? This is the one I was thinking of using, but I got the problem with the electrical being right there, too. So let's... Oh.
Well, Zero, we're just happy to see you.
We are.
And if you gotta go lay down, then so be it.
Yes.
We're just glad that you stopped in.
We are. We're very happy that you just decided to stop in and say hello. And
hello, bestie.
And join us in our shenanigans. Hey, Russ. Trying to take off the 25th and 27th.
Oh, you burned out at your job, Patrick? I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Patrick. That's Rick. Sherman.
Yeah.
It's not Patrick. You said Patrick. At least...
I probably did.
Okay, I haven't... You're gonna tell me I was hallucinating. I'm gonna be really upset, you know?
No, you're not. I am.
Okay, good. It's not me. This is important.
No, it's me.
This is important stuff here, folks. Where's my upstairs? Ah, here we go. Upstairs. Okay, and we want to go this way. This is our comm room. So, hopefully, and that should be the power, or should be right out the window there. It is. Okay, I got the right window. The right section. But, so to get to that roof, above that, we need to go this way. I made this too complicated even for me. So, upstairs.
Well, then you better uncomplicate it for you.
You know, that would only make too much sense there. So, and we can't have that, you know. So, ooh.
Okay. I keep my mouth shut and just come with stupid ideas instead.
There we go. Okay, so let's take this guy out. And now that I think I found the part that I was looking for. Well, no, it went back to the beginning. Crap. It was down here somewhere. Oops. Is that it? There we go. I wish it would have snapped over here. That would have been much more better. I guess I can move it. Needs to get moved over some. Need some magic keyboard work here.
Yep, and some scooching.
A little scoochy scoo. So a little bit more maybe like that. And then we want to move it towards us a little bit. I think about like so. That looks good. That looks good. And the problem is that I think it's going to clip through that frickin' power connector. Let's see. What if we jack? I have to get rid of the Z stuff. I'm going to raise that up a little bit, like that.
Just a smidge.
It looks a little bit. Yeah, it's still seeing a little bit. Okay. So we have to go across the top of the wires and something. So if we did something like that, maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Would that have been a better choice? I don't think so. No. 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 Okay, back this way. Maybe. That might get us over the top of the wires. And then we can start our way down. I don't see the wires clipping through anything. So hopefully that works. So now we need some stairwells thingies. I don't know if they're in here or not. I hope so. No, of course not. I don't see any stairs. Ah, there they are. Here's the ones we're looking for.
Pink eye.
So, is that going to be too long? Doesn't seem to want to snap. That's kind of odd. Wrong one, maybe? Nope. Oh, maybe that's it. It's different widths. Aha! There we go. And then we need... Let's see, what do we need? We need a right angle piece. Let's see, so if we save one of those... Well, let's go find our right angle piece that we need. So I really, this is in Curo tab. I really like these pieces. They look very much like,
Guy,
yeah?
you're gonna get company on Thursday.
I am? How so?
Yes. Well, if you read the chat.
Well, I see somebody's trying to take, Rick is trying to take the 20... I can't read the numbers. Something about the 27th, 26th and 27th for a long weekend. Being burned out.
Put it down.
Hello, hello. Put a backer on the stairs. I don't know what that means. Anyway, if my vacation does not get blown out of the water, I'll be able to join you on, guys, on Thursday. Oh, okay. I have trouble reading the stuff, guys. I'm not sure what a backer is.
But you did beautiful.
Thank you. I try. So we want to make a... I could have sworn there was just a right angle piece here, but maybe not.
But I hate that I can't be with you guys on first day because I know when I get back from the birthday party, I'm gonna be more than freaking tired.
Right. Which is understandable. So, oh, there it is. That's the piece I'm looking for. That has to go there. And then we want this piece to go there. And then we can go down. Wow, that's going to wind up in the middle of the frickin' road there. Nope, we're going to go down. And then, okay, I'll go over here. We'll make it one more turn is what we'll do. So, let's see if we can get, that's a narrow one. There we go. Nope, that's a narrow one too. There we go. Are these different lengths or something? What's the difference here? I don't know. Uh-oh, we gotta walk through the wires. That looks dangerous. Bzzzt. Okay. That looks pretty good so far. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, guys. Unless there happens to be a longer catwalk going down. I don't... Oh, look at this. Somebody built a stair for me already. I think that's a different size, though. Okay, why can't I...
It might be a different size.
Let's see here. Nope, it's the right size. So let me take that out and put this in. They just built it for me, except it only goes... Oh, that would have worked. Ha ha! Oh well. Come on. Why are you not snapping now? Now it doesn't like me. There we go. And we go down through the wires. Bzzzt.
You just gotta talk to it.
I guess.
And tell it off.
So... Oh, I think I see how they had this in mind. Cool. No, that's going to go past the end of the building. That's not going to work. So, okay, so we got to build it from scratch again. Okay, what? See, I don't understand. I have like two the same. Oh, let's see. Oh, I see what they did. No, I don't see what they did. Okay, that's right. Interesting. Do they have one that goes the other way? No, that's close. Then they have stairs too. I did not know they had stairs in this section. Awesomeness. Of course, we don't want stairs, we want ramps. So, you know, for the handicapped.
Has a lot of nice things. And it also sounds better to say handicapable.
Yes. Go back in that house and put an effing back on the stairs. Back in the house.
Yeah, inside of your structure die.
Yeah. Oh, you're worried about being able to see through the stairs? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, to help you better navigate it.
Okay, look. Okay, let me finish this first. One thing at a time. Yeah, like right.
Or two things, or three things.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
They use.
Alright, that's not the piece. There it is. That's the one we're looking for. Nope, that's not the one. We need the one with the... that one.
See, what looks like crap? I promise you my dinner looked awesome. And was good. Stir-fried noodles.
Yep.
With some vegetables and a fried egg on top. Beauteous.
Yes, I didn't want to come out on top of the turret there. That would look stupid. Stupid is, stupid does. Sorry, folks.
That's all?
Alright, there we go. We got that one, and then that one. Ah, shit, I gotta put another one in? Yeah, it kinda looks that way.
Yes.
Well, that looks really stupid. So, Nothing ever works the way you want it to. We'll put some stairs there maybe, or nope, it's in the road. Well, that ain't gonna work. I gotta turn it one more time apparently. Shoot. I didn't expect it to be quite this frickin' complicated, to be honest. So if I take that one off, I can go back and use the prefab again then, I guess. So I guess that's the way we'll do it. If I can find the proper prefab. Back in the stairs. Okay, that's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. Yep. Needs to be this one. And you don't want to snap now. Why don't you want to snap? Does go out over the road though. Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
Well, it's not like you have 3,000 vehicles going through there.
No, I'm trying to snap it to the wrong spot. That's the problem. There we go. I didn't want it to come out behind the truck, is what my point was. So that looks... Oh, it's the wrong one. Shit. One has railings and one doesn't. So, we want the one with railings, of course. Come on.
Safety first.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'm gonna float straight on through because I'm gonna get distracted and
and run right off the end, and that'll be the end of it. So, okay.
Yep.
So then we need something at the end here. Maybe they just have an angle piece with no railings would be good. What do they got here? Yep. Nope. Nope. Wow, man, there are more pieces in here than I realized. I had no... This is what happens when you play with mods that you're not used to.
Have you updated your workshop framework?
Last week. I checked this morning. No update, so...
But just making sure that...
Yep. So... This weekend I have to update my Windows 11, apparently. Or Windows 11. Windows 10, I have an older version of Windows 10, apparently. Unbeknownst to me. So, let's see, how can we do this and not have it look... Because, oh, maybe that'll work. It's short. It might... Look at that. Ooh, doggy. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, that looks so good. That is freaking awesome. That actually came out looking good. I like it. So we now have our emergency exit from the roof. We are going to put some antennas up here for the radio room, which is directly below us. We'll have to put some supports, I suppose, of some sort. We'll get to that. Okay, you wanted me to go inside and do something about stairs? I don't understand.
Well, add a back to the stairs, so to speak.
Is there a back for the stairs? Not for these stairs, I don't think there are. I used these stairs because they were the same stairs that they had here.
I know.
See, they don't have a back on those stairs either. So I just found the same stairs, and that's what I used. I could find a different set of stairs, maybe, and put backs on. Oh, okay. Oh, there was a update, a fix for Satisfactory that went out, which I need to update. It's because, remember, I don't know who I was talking to. You were Dawn, Elena. I can't remember who. But I kept saying that there was a problem with the path signals.
Yes, hence why I haven't added any to my train section yet.
I was right, and there was a bug in it, and they apparently patched it and fixed it. So, okay, so these are the stairs you're talking about you want me to put backs on. It would look, especially the ones here. This one specifically, this one not so much because it's not, so you're talking, okay, so you want me to change the stair out and put something with it.
Just add some plywood underneath.
But then I have to tilt it and all that stuff.
There is some nice tilted pieces
Oh.
in CVC.
Okay, we'll go look at CVC and see what we come up with. We also have to add lights and all that stuff too before we get too much crazier here. CVC. Building.
Yep. And then the structures tab.
Yep.
All through the end.
Yep, patchwork.
The passwords. Yep.
Patchwork wood. Well, see the, I think that's the right angle, 45 degrees. So we're going to have to add a lot.
Because CVC, as you guys can see, has a nice plywood section. And it helps when you have stairs like that. And I kind of think I need to do that same thing to my home plate. Not to all of the stairs, but so to some of them.
I'm going to have to turn surface snap off. Nope, wrong one. Surface snap off.
Christian! Hello, sweetie. And Doom!
We got both? Oh my god.
Yes, we do.
I don't think I can take it.
No, it's absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
It is. Okay, and then I needed a couple of pieces right at the top here. Although I'm not sure where they gotta go, but we'll just
Gosh, dang it!
we'll just stick some in there and hope for the best.
Guy?
Yeah?
I don't think my face can take more of this, you know?
Yep, Jet! Good heavens. Well, I appreciate everybody showing up today for this this mystery that I play. That is just mind-boggling to say the least. Let's see, I gotta be able to see that up right there. And we just wanna... Why is that not moving? There we go. Oh. Like that. Where's the other piece? Right there, I think. Yep. Oops. There we go. Okay, so let's go around the other side, make sure I haven't screwed this up too badly. And, nope. Looks just fine. Look at that. Okay. So,
oh, you were streaming Wolfenstein. Nice, Doom.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I have been kind of stuck. Satisfactory.
Yes. Okay, so we put some plywood there. Hopefully that's, you know, cures Russ's hysteria about not having... I could have just used stairs that had a back on it, you know, so it's not the same style stair is my point. So, but anyway, the point is that, oh, I gotta put these trim pieces on yet, too. This was just going to be a little closet area type of thing. So, except my wall didn't line up quite right, did it? Okay, which wall is wrong? Does it matter? I don't really care. Nope, I don't care. How about that? Okay. So, let's see. We have to go back into Snappy Build. I'm not sure why is this one... Interesting. But if I move it, I'm sure it's going to screw something else up. So... Let's see, what could it screw up? That wall would not be even... Oh, it's not even there either. Okay, well, whoopsie doodles. Alright.
Well, Doom, when I have to type in chat, I use my phone too, because on my phone, the auto-corrupt is not as terrifying.
Is corruptible? Okay, that
yes.
does not move. Ah.
Whereas on my tablet, it wants to... exchange all of my English for Danish words, which doesn't help you guys.
No,
right?
but it would be fun to watch.
Well, sure.
Okay, so that moved that wall. It screwed up nothing. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay. So we gotta go back to Snappy Build, get the trim piece that we need for here. Snappy Build. I forgot.
Oh, the ledges, yes. Shell kit.
Right.
And you gotta scroll a bit because it's close to the roof section in the shell kit for the ledges.
Yeah, I also need the trim piece that's out of this section here, I believe. That goes on the corners. That piece right there. Boop. Nope, there's another thing where I'm going to need several by the looks of it. Oh, that Z'd real nice. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know, bestie. Yours is just as terrible as mine. Okay, yours is a bit worse than mine, honestly.
Oh, it's the wrong edge. Shit. There did I get that right? There we go. Okay.
Rob had to take a call from the VA.
Yeah.
And once the call is done, he should be back on. And hopefully the VA is not too mean to him.
Right. Well, hopefully they address his issue, is my hope. Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
That
okay,
is also including in the statement that hopefully they're not too mean to him.
Right. I could have sworn they had a end piece. Is that it? That's... No, that's something else. I thought they just had the white trim piece that goes around this opening, or these end pieces here. Maybe not. Okay. So, and then the part you're talking about is ledges, which are these pieces that go here to cover up these weird floor things.
And you're welcome.
Oh, no, come on, right. Well, it's snapping everywhere but where I want it to go.
Doom, there's nothing wrong with making basic military-style structures in Fallout 4.
I don't think so either.
Well, for me, it depends on my character, which one is building, so to speak.
These ledges are not working.
Yes, they are. They are just being stupid.
Well, they're very good at it, let me tell you. That one looks like it's way down. No, it doesn't seem to matter. That one's in the wrong spot. That's the corner piece. Am I using the wrong ledges, maybe? I don't think... Well, maybe. Nope, that's not...
They are the right ledges, but they're not snapping correctly to that section, apparently.
Well, that is because it's not... This is not a... Oh, yeah, it is. Shit, it should be snapping there. It's their wall. Fuck. Alright. Well, maybe if we just put the two pieces in and not worry about the other one.
Sorry for the interruption.
That's quite alright. Everybody's been asking for you.
Back.
Yeah, the VA wanted to check to see if I still had a brain.
You informed them, no, it was lost a long time ago.
No, they removed it during basic training, just like everybody else's.
Exactly. So, yes, for some reason, this other ledge does not want to go in.
Nope, but that's why you turn off surface snap and object snap and just do what you're doing.
Yeah. But it's such a pain.
Actually, today's VA info was I'm part of a study. They periodically contact me to.
No, that's not even close.
Why are
ask me
they sputtering?
I had some head injuries while I was in service, so they're checking the long-term effects of head injuries on
damage.
soldiers.
Gotcha.
Christian, Sherman, Barbarian, Russ, Doom, and anybody else I might miss.
We've had a horde show up, that's for sure. Okay, so we got...
And 100%.
Okay, so I think over here... well, let's see, we gotta come up... How do... Oh, I got some brick pieces I need. Well, I'm in shell kit. Wrong shell kit. I don't want shell kit. I want... Is it shell kit I want? Shit.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is shell kit. What was the other thing I was... Okay, never mind. As usual, you know, I'm busily having
General rule of thumb, whatever Helena says, just go with it.
Yes, absolutely. So, let's see, we're using... Oh, no, we're using the standard red brick wall, so we need that piece to go. Well, it would go there if I turn stuff back on. Like that. That piece is fixed. I don't know if I needed one over here or not. It's already there. Because I don't remember what pieces I put where is the problem. So, because it's all kind of a hodgepodge of hodgepodging. So, because I've been podging hodges quite a bit lately, so. And that's screwed up, so we're just going to leave that there.
So in order to keep the few snacks and beer and stuff that I have on the shopping list from impacting the family grocery budget, I always give my wife the card from the plasma place to buy the stuff for me on the grocery list, right?
Sure.
Right.
So she calls me while she's taking my daughter to work. She's like, "Hey, I'm going to do the shopping. Can you take a photo of the shopping list and send it to me so I can do that while I'm out?" I was like, "Sure." "Did you take the card with you?" She says, "I'll be home in a few minutes. You don't need to send me the list."
Card.
Surprise, surprise!
It happens. It freaking happens when you're trying to do multiple things and trying to get out the door and get things done.
Sure, I'm going to use...
It's that spur of the moment, oh, I'll go do the shopping.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay, so we need a proper antenna here for the UWF long-range communication system. That sounds good, but, you know, so. Does any... Let's go check, because I know Russ put some in his mod, pumpkins and spices.
Yeah, those and rainbows, and it's mine too.
And it's Elena's too.
Spice.
Bloody hell,
It's the fall coffee flavor mod.
You know,
it's not fucking Starbucks.
it's what comes out, people. So where do we look? So we have so many options. I would think the one I'm looking for, I think we should use the one that comes from the similar, because we have the radio room is right below this area here. Okay, so if we went downstairs, you would find the radio room. So we're going to call it the radio room. So that's why I wanted to put the antenna here. And we want, or I could put the roof on and then put it up there. But then we'd have to pretend that we're routing tape. Well, you know, we could put kind of something on the side of the building so it looks like it's got heavy conduits going to the roof to power the...
And yet, you know, I am gonna tease her with the pumpkin and spice comment forever now.
Let's see, have I seen your new test video making one for shadows and rainbows? Okay, what was the other one? I saw one of your videos. I'm not sure. I went to your Discord and saw a video that you did. I forgot what it was about now, but and then
His
maybe I
current load order
eh,
for his playthrough that he's doing.
oh, well, maybe I haven't seen it. Okay, so okay, I don't. All right. So I know you have a new version of Shadows and Rainbow that you and Helena have been working on because I watch her
Yeah,
use it, and there's a lot of stuff that's not in here. So, which
not
is
yet, but we want to make sure all of the pieces in the updated version works the way it should.
all right, understood. So,
And since there's so many pieces, it's gonna take a bit.
I don't know where. I know it's in another one of the
Metal.
mods. It's where?
Do you want a normal antenna or what kind of antenna we're
Well,
thinking about?
we have to have options here. So, um,
See, CBC has some as well. The Curatab also.
well, what about Shadows and Rainbows?
Well, there might be some under the metal section.
Okay. Well, I don't know
Under
where.
structures.
Under structures. Okay. No, that's a basketball court.
Yeah, but you gotta keep on scrolling.
Yeah, I knew these were in there. I don't know if he has antennas in here. Was my see, now we need a couple of these industrial fans. We don't need one up here necessarily. Sure, why not? We'll stick one on the wall. So, right. That looks good. Okay, keep scrolling. I gotta figure out how to use one of these yet. So, or a couple of these. I don't know. Are they? Well, I was thinking, of putting them somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, that's an oil derrick. What was the one we? Oh, that's the bridge. Sandbags. Stranger sandbags. Nope. No antennas there. But if I go to, can't remember if it's the Army or the Navy mod or one of those that have the antennas in it. Oh, that's good here, Russ. Unless it's under some other part in decorations, maybe. That's floor coverings, wall, bathroom, kitchen, key road, statues. Let's try this miscellaneous. Beach umbrellas, piping, a book. Well, I am going to need some paint cans. Because, they might be doing some painting back here or something, so. Where are we going to put those? I don't know. Yeah, let's just stick a couple of these out for now. And, oh, there's just blue. Okay. What the heck? Cool. Alright, I don't think we're going to find antennas in here, but maybe. A lot of other miscellaneous things in here. Ooh, look at these fancy fans. Ooh-wee. I think we're going to have to use one of these somewhere.
Always.
I kind of digging it. That's a nice desk fan.
Well, there are a lot of nice fans in there.
There are.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of really digging this one here. More desk fans. Ooh, the turbo floor fan. Okay, we'll put one of those in somewhere. Not sure about that one. It looks cool. Don't know what to do with it, but it looks cool. Boxes, fishing poles, a flag. Oh, Is this another paint can? Here we go. There's another paint can. Ooh, there's a nice maple tree. Ooh, that's kind of big. I think it might be too big for our applet. Ooh, that one might. Oh, now we gotta go check. Let's see, where was that spot? Dang. I'm always forgetting where I'm at. On the 3rd floor. It's getting dark too. I wanna kinda...
Well, maybe make sure there gets some daylight in there.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a problem with the leaves kind of hanging out there. All right, but right now I need to get rid of that tree. We'll find a nice tree to put there. I think we'll. Well, here we'll jump down here. Since I happen to have the tree in my possession at the moment, so if we think it's going to be just a little too big for this area, though. Yep. Okay. But we'll find something to put in there. I'm still looking for a proper antenna.
Like I said, CVC and the Cure tab.
Okay.
As well. And MDE. But that is more like a total radio tower.
Well, I'm thinking one of them big kinds that kind of extract up and have the antenna on it. So we could put that on the upper roof, maybe? I don't know. You guys tell me. That's why I was looking for some options here. So...
Well, I just gave you some options.
We're going to... Yes, we are going... we're going to... I guess CVC first, because that happens to be everybody's favorite mod. But... You said hodgepodge.
My absolute favorite is Captain Rainbows.
Well, let's check Hodgepodge first. I'm not sure where he has antennas, though. Flags, decals, lane numbers, barriers, car lift, missiles. Well, we're not needing missiles right now.
You sure?
Well, missiles are always good. It's... We could try... I don't think it's... Oh, radio towers. Okay. Radio tower. Subway radio tower? That's kind of the one I'm thinking of. No, man. Let's see, we have a couple of options here. So this would be one. Okay, what's the difference between these? I don't know. Rotated texture. Tower 2. Rotated texture, radio tower 3 with rotated. I don't know. Okay. That one, which is the big... Oh, it doesn't have antennas on it, though. So, okay, we'll get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe this one does. Ah, there we go. That's like the Minuteman one. And we could put that on the, I think... Why is it still dark? It should be getting to be daylight. What the heck's going on here? Did I hit the wrong time of day? Probably. Probably hit 9 p.m. instead of 9 a.m. You know me.
I have.
9 a.m. There we go. Oh, that's better. Okay. So, this is kind of the... I don't know if that's an extended mode or not. Kind of looks like it. But this one would look really cool on the second floor roof, and then it would extend up the top, you know, up above the... So they could go out and service it, in other words. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was... Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh, we have this little funky-ass one. Deep range transmitter A and B, I guess. I don't like that one. So it's between these two. This would go, the red one would go on the third floor roof. I do like the little spiky antenna at the top. But this seems to be more prevalent in our universe. So let's go plop this up there and go see how it looks. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me because you can always take it back down.
Yes, I can, and it's break time.
Yes, it is.
But we'll put this up first. So we want to go out this way. Except we have to be on the 3rd floor to do this. To go outside. Oop, wrong way again, damn it. I need to flip these stairs, I think, because I'm going to keep going into the wrong stairwell every time. So, okay, so this is what I was thinking, is we'd put this one, like right there, you know, and then it would look do-do-do-do-do-do. And then the other one, we could actually use both, to be honest, if we so choose. And then put the other one, where did oh, there it is. We could have 2 antennas.
Break time, Di.
Yes, yes it is. It's break time. This
Before
is...
you got all antennaed out. Instead of squirrels.
Oh shit, I missed the edge of the wall. Let's try that again. I missed it again. It would go here, right there. So, there we go. We could have 2 antennas. Doesn't have to go there. It could go at the other end, maybe. I don't know. We could fill the whole roof with antennas. We have all different kinds of antennas. We could do a display. I don't know, guys. You tell me. You tell me what you're thinking. All right, let me do a save. Can I hit the right button? I hit the right button. Dang. Okay, we'll save over that. Okay, there we go. No spinnies. And I will be back in a few minutes, and I want answers. So, look under metal section for antenna. Oh, okay. We can go back and look. I'll be back. Maybe a big dish antenna. You know, satellite dishes. I don't know. I'll be back.
I'm confused. My phone is vibrating, as if it's got a call
Yes.
coming in.
Well, maybe
But-
your phone is just happy to see you.
But it doesn't have a call coming in. I am a rather pleasant guy, so maybe it does enjoy seeing me.
Exactly.
All right, my cat is lazy as all hell.
What is your cat doing?
All right, dogs and cats drink water differently, right?
Absolutely.
Dogs cup their tongue backwards and pull water up into their mouths. Cats splash water up into their mouth with their tongue and kind of inhale it up into their mouth to drink.
Oh, one could say that, sure.
But I have a pet fountain for the animals. I just looked over, and my cat just has his tongue in the fountain, letting the water run into his mouth. Just sticking his tongue out into it.
Sounds more like your cat is being innovative.
Yeah, he's lazy.
Well, you gotta be very creative to sustain your lazy ways of life, you know?
He's a fat man, and he likes staying fat.
Yeah, you gotta be very creative to find new ways to be even more lazy. And some absolutely turn it into an art form like your cat. Thank us?
Now he's staring at me. Dad, you're talking about me.
What the fuck, Dad? Why are you throwing me under the bus, Dad?
Someone has
Oh,
to.
I can just see the cat's face right now. Being like, what the fuck, Dad?
Man, that looks like shit. Wow.
Well, I will have to wait and see because, YouTube.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is that a vertibird in the distance?
Probably. They've
It's
been.
where the beers.
Yep. Yeah, they keep going over the greenskins over there. So. Thank you, BB.
And welcome back, Dad. Did you have a nice break?
It was alright. So. Yeah, we need to put some roof thingies on here.
Just alright?
Yeah.
Alright
Hey,
is
Zero,
not...
you have a good cat nap.
Yeah.
Oh, have a good nap.
I took one yesterday. I was just so wore out that I had to take a nap yesterday, so.
Remember, when you wake up, just stick your tongue in the fountain and let the water just run down your throat.
Yeah. So we need
Then you can be a fat cat too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I were to try that, that would go horribly wrong.
I end up drowning in my room. They'd be like, how did he drown?
Okay, so we need some, well, I don't need that. Nope, still don't need it. Looks cool, but I don't need it. Not at the moment. Okay, so...
Are you sure?
I'm not sure of anything, but... we do need some roofs for our building here, so I might as well get those put on. Back to Snappy Build. And we want the flat roofs, so those come out of Small Town House Kit, I believe.
Yes.
Well, maybe not. I thought they did.
Well, it depends on what type of flat roof, because you got multiple options there.
Right.
As well.
I believe this is the one we're looking for. It's going to be weird.
Said your sister being jelly.
It's a good thing that Miska didn't hear that because she's a foodie. She would try and find that jelly that isn't there.
I did not
So-
know these had a specific orientation.
Oh, they do.
I
They
see.
most definitely do.
They do indeed. Nope. Go back. Come on. Go back where I need. Nope. Not. Nope. Won't go. Okay. Let's put this one here. Maybe it'll go. Yeah, that one's right.
It's right. You are the jackalope.
Okay. And these are the ones that are going to be rather confusing here because.
Sure, that's your beard. You go ahead and rub that.
Yep, come on, step. Nope. I thought I had you, but it's not snapping in the way I want it to. Let's move our antenna over to here for a moment.
Sorry, Basti. Is she looking for the jelly?
Sorry.
Okay, that one's right. And then I need some scanny pieces.
Well, Miska is even worse than my brain, you know?
which is-
Every time I hear the word pizza.
Oh, we got problems right here in River City. Uh-oh.
Then get out of River City? Maybe?
Yeah? This is an odd-sized roof here.
Yes.
So, let's see. if
It's
we-
Fallout. Of course it's an odd-sized roof.
Yes, of course. So if we do that, no, it's still going to be a problem over here. Why is that not wanting to snap? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see.
You know, if you want a nice flat roof, just go to the shell pit.
Okay, go to shell kit.
Next to the ledges, there's the roof section. With the normal roof pieces.
Gotcha.
That way you don't have to fight the roof that much.
Right.
Only just a tiny bit.
I knew I was going to have this problem up here. Alright. What's this piece here? Nope.
Well, would it be terrible with a tiny bit of overlapping?
No. There we go. No, it's the same problem I had with the floors, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way they did this,
They didn't think that we might end up repairing their structures.
right. There we go. Okay. Go. Okay, so now we need the ledges. No, those are edges. We want these pieces.
The parapet.
So,
Whatever they're
parapets, yes. So we need these guys.
Did I actually manage to say correctly?
You did! You did! So use all those.
That is actually quite surprising.
For you and me both, dear. For you and me both. Come on.
Because most days it would just be like, yeah, those things you put on the edge of the roof so it doesn't look so weird.
Right. I think that's right. Let's see. Okay, so if I did this right, then we're going to have to put a stair over here so they can get up here to... Or do we want to put a roof access? Ooh, through a... Ooh, that might be the way to go. So they can come up here and service these. Okay, so we got 2 antennas. Do we want a 3rd yet? What are we thinking here?
Well, it depends on how overboard you want to go with the antenna.
That's true. I mean, we could really go overboard with it.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah, okay. It's looking good, though. I like it. Okay, let's go downstairs.
Look too shabby.
I don't think so. Okay, down the stairs. We want to see how it looks from outside and how it looks from inside. Ooh. Like I said, we still got to put some supports in, but I think it's looking pretty good. A very massive fire escape, wouldn't you say? That's for those guys wearing that heavy armor and stuff. Or should we just use scaffolding? Should we take that all off and use scaffolding? I kind of like it, though.
No. You bet.
It looks absurd. That's why I like it. Because the fire escape just didn't really work out well, unfortunately. Just the way it... I don't know how you're supposed to use it otherwise. Oh, that looks so good. I love it. We got to put a proper flag up there. Even the bad brickwork looks good, you know?
I wouldn't say it's bad brickwork.
Well, it's supposed to look a little rough, and it does. So
Yes.
So we just got to add some scaffolding around the corner there. We need a piece here. So let's get that taken care of. Oh, damn it. Did it again. Or do you want it to look like they're maybe doing the repairs from the inside? So, I don't know. You guys tell me. Still gotta find a proper tree for here.
That's fair enough, Chad. But I will be making that very, very soon because I want to make sure that my friends have the best experience as possible with their game, modded or non-modded.
There you go.
So,
Well, that's what we're here, and that's what this channel is all about, is to help. To help each other, to help everybody work this out. See, they have...
And I am gonna try to keep that video roughly about 10 minutes.
I like that parapet too. Wow, that's really cool.
There are many cool parapets in there. So.
Wow. I didn't see this one. That's cool. Okay. So, I know we're going to have to put some more housing in. Or living quarters, at least. We were talking about it before the stream started. I was thinking about, you know, having a squad billeted here. And we were debating on if, you know, where to put them. Or where would you, if you put them in here, I got to put a sign up here that says UWF yet, too. Or put the UWF. I'm going to put it in, I think, 2 locations. This end here. And then on the front, I think, above the door. So, which is why I repaired that wall, or kind of repaired it, so I can make it look like it's... That's what they might be doing, is putting up the UWF sign. I don't know. So, anyway, so what we were thinking, down here we have just some general offices, you know, this will be some clerks or whatever. We'll have a couple of... We already have some chairs, we'll put a few more in. This is your main reception. Bathroom there. We're going to put a bathroom upstairs yet. Actually, 2 bathrooms. So...
don't be so negative and hard on yourself. Honestly, I can't wait to see what that does on the PC.
I think it's going to be awesome. So, just saying.
And I might finally get some more competition.
Yeah, the mods... hey, Doug. Mods are awesome. So...
Hey, Doc.
So this could be like the mayor's office here. Okay, and then upstairs, we would put... you know, on this floor, because this is kind of going to be... We could put a little office in over here. Or maybe, let's see, can we put...
Check it out.
That's the hallway to go downstairs. So... See, that hole they're going to have to scaffold from the outside, otherwise they'll block the stairs. So we don't want to block in the stairs for that wall. I want it to look like they're still repairing, is the point. So, you know, like this whole corner was blown out and it's going to be propped up and whatnot. So I need some input. So, and then the upstairs, originally I had planned to make this the general's office, or perhaps the head of the UWF, whatever. So you have to come in and see a receptionist that would be sitting here, and all that good stuff. And then this would be just general reception, and this would be the, you know, headmaster's office, I guess would be the best way to put it. And then, so it would be difficult to put a garrison in. And the problem that we have on the second floor, on the mid floor, whatever you want to call it, second floor, is that you have to come around here to get to these stairs. So we can put a hallway in so that you have to come around here and this just become a dead space, basically. And then this would be an office area here and storage over here. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I don't know. What do you guys think? We'll make a narrow hall. We'll take this floor out, split it, and put in a narrow hallway like we did over... I guess that's upstairs. Oh, we just got blown up. Blown out of the sky. It was inevitable, folks. Inevitable. So.
Maybe it was.
Yeah. So, like I said, so we could put... problem with using the half floors, it's just a pain in the butt. But, oh, there's going to be a window in the way by the looks of it. So we'd have to go, I think. Yeah. Poop. Take the window out. Maybe, and put a set of half walls in. Just didn't really want to waste up this much space, but I don't see an alternative. Okay, so, okay, let's go stick a couple of walls in real quick. So if we had a wall here, so and then over here, so that would close this, and this would just be a hallway to go to the stairs here. So I was going to reduce this by half, but is there really a point? You know, we put a wall there, and that's still going to look like they're fixing things, but at least somebody has an office, if you know what I mean. I need to put those trim pieces in. Put one over here, right there. And go fudge something in the corner here. Oh, this is the wrong wall.
Fudge bullet.
Yeah, that's the wrong wall. It's got to be that wall. That's part of the problem right there. Okay. Well, that worked like shit. So. Oh, that's right. I had to fudge this wall here to get it to work in the first place, because this is where that separation was in the building. It was at this location. So I got like a wall inside a wall type of thing going. So,
Unfortunately, like many of the other Bethesda structures,
yes.
they did a lot of funny things to make it as scrappy as possible.
Right. If we do that, yes, yep, this is the floor that was, I had to fudge it all in. Someplace. Somehow I did this. I don't remember how. What's his building wall? Okay. That's the trim piece. There we go. Okay, maybe I can do it this. Do it this way. Nope, it's set over the top. There we go. Well, that didn't work. Where'd my piece go? Inside, maybe? Well, poop. I don't know where it went. Screw it. We'll put one of these in instead. And I hide the... take that out. There we go. That should hide the snafu there on the corner. There we go. Alright. So, you know, that would be somebody's office here. Whoever's. We'll figure it out. Kind of drafty, but, you know, it's better than nothing.
That can be Barbara's office.
There you go. Ellen, how you doing?
Hey, Alan.
So then you'd come down here to go upstairs, blah, blah, blah. So that kind of eliminates that whole issue about, you know, unless we change this to quarters up here. And I need to put a bathroom somewhere, I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could stick it downstairs on the end of that hallway. Or in this hallway type of thing. Nope, not really. Dang. Almost, not quite. Unless I flip the wall and then put kind of open air bathroom there, though. You know, put a door there. And put this wall to here. Like that. And we could stick a bathroom here. That's a lot of putzing around for a bathroom.
Isn't it always a lot of watching?
Well, sometimes it's more than it really needs to be, is what I'm saying. So, I'm kind of been waiting for some answers from the peanut gallery here, but I haven't been getting any, so I'm just winging it now. So.
Maybe it's because I'm eating all the peanuts?
That could be.
Yes.
I'm almost out of peanuts, so. Okay, so.
And I don't have any peanuts.
Oh. So.
Because
I would
Rob
I would
ate them
share.
all.
I would share, but sending a open container of peanuts across the ocean is probably not something that you want to receive in the mail.
That could be.
No. And also, I'm not sure what customs would think.
Why is this guy sending her 22 peanuts?
Payment. What else? What else could it possibly be besides a payment?
Kindness.
I need to go out look at this from the outside, I guess. Okay. Or we could just fix the
That's
walls.
right.
And...
It's basic human kindness.
Yes. Okay. So we have our antennas. I need to go add a. Can I just kind of walk out through there? Yep. Cool. Okay. Add our support beams. Down. Let's see. We don't really need one on that corner per se. We'll put a diagonal on that. So let's see who. I believe it's Hodgepodge that has the beam pieces that I need. I think. No, it is. Well, they might have some. So, although I don't have a clue where they would be. Structures, house, tunnel, transfer, industrial
Pillar,
set,
support.
halls, rooms, doors, miscellaneous, maybe. Oh, there's that piece for the door, above the door. Oh, okay, cool. Nope, those plugs. Doors, catwalks, catwalk railings, support frames. Whoa, these are massive. That's like overkill to the nth degree. Wow. Yeah, those aren't going to work. Those are too massive. We just want... So, okay, so we're going to go to... I think it's Barnes Extended. And I think it's Barnes. In there.
Well, you got Barnes and Warehouse.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's which one it's in. I think it's in Barnes, but I could be wrong.
Well, it depends on what kind of support you're looking for. Or beam, I should say.
Oh, it may be Warehouse Extended. Indie frame. Here we go. This is the section. Okay, we need some daylight so I can see. Let's see, that's... I think these only come in orange and a pale gray. However...
Right.
Ooh. Do we have a short piece? Ah, but they only have this piece in orange. So, I wanted to put this kind of like up underneath. This piece here. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. So it looks like it has a little bit of... I'm not going to be able to get up there. I don't think. Oops. Come on, come down. Oops. A lot of oops in here, guys.
There's no trouble with oops.
No? Okay.
Oh, by the way, Di, I'm gonna have to leave early today.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to record a video yesterday, but as I had a migraine all morning, I didn't do it. So I'm gonna have to...
Oh, you weren't feeling well either?
Wow.
No, I was blissfully sleeping at 4 a.m. when my head decided to explode.
I hate those.
So,
Those are the worst kind.
It's not the most fun way to wake up.
No, no. Absolutely not.
You and me both. Migraine, stomach pain, the whole shebang.
And then
Yeah.
some.
And then everything gets delayed because everything you were going to do
Right.
Didn't get done.
yesterday
Yes.
gets pushed back, and then have to try and work it in today, but today was plasma day, so I couldn't do it this morning, and of course, here I am. So, and I like doing this, so I wasn't gonna beg off the start of this.
And we enjoy having you here, let me tell you, sir. Truly greatly appreciated that everybody that shows up and helps support the channel. Donations to Kofu are always appreciated.
Hello.
Trying to see, can I? Let's see.
Lastman is in the house, guys. Did you guys say hi?
Hey again?
Did you guys say hi to Alan?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Just making sure so we
And
don't miss anybody.
And we have Christian here too. So.
Well, Christian has been here for a bit.
Well, that may be true.
Mm-hmm. Because it is true.
Right.
It may be true because it is.
Yep.
Boy, all these people, you know, all
We
worked
can't
up.
slip anything past her, Di.
No, not a chance.
Well, you can try.
Well, we have tried and it doesn't work.
Yes, you can try it.
Right. And then we need another one down here to go under this one. Well, that's going to be in the road. That sucks. Well, you know, repairs after the fact, you know?
I realize that, you know, it's going to be in the road and all, but it's not like there's a whole lot of traffic.
Yeah, it's not, yeah,
That's
you
what
know.
I said, too.
And the building has been rehabbed, you know, so... Okay. And then I think we'll just throw some up on this side.
And it's not like some poor school kid is going to get run over.
Could happen, you know.
Well, the solution to keeping the school kid from getting run over is institute daylight savings time.
Right. Or move the school. Or close it all together so you can do, you know, Zoom calls. Zoom school.
Or ban the Brotherhood from flying in your area.
Yeah. We will study the aerial antics of the Brotherhood of Steel today in class. So.
And here is a release form for your parents to sign, just in
Yes.
case none of you gets home.
Right.
Brotherhood of Steel is known for flying vertibirds. They usually fly them at high speed into the ground. Frequently, they're on fire.
Yes. With body parts
It's a
being
release form.
strewn about. Casually, mind you. Okay, so... Okay, do we need any more supports than that? That kind of looks okay. Let's get some daylight so we can take a good look at it.
Knights in power armor on board the vertibirds don't seem to mind this landing pattern.
Well, they've received very few complaints. Nope, I did it again. I said it for 9 p.m., not 9 a.m., I'll bet you.
And if you're very, very lucky, kids, we might be able to find a souvenir.
2 9 a.m.
A nice discarded power armor helmet with a
Yeah.
head in it. Wouldn't
Now,
that be
Timmy,
nice?
don't try and catch that falling vertibird.
What? Are you telling me I'm not supposed to catch it? No.
Looks like it needs one in the middle or something. I don't know. Something doesn't look quite right. It is all structural beam, though. So, I mean, come on. That looks very industrial. I like it. I think it'll do. So.
As much as I believe that the state would require a lot more steel to be used just to pad the pockets of the steel
Oops.
industry,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's stable enough.
Are you?
Let's see. We want that to go down. So, let's get that back to the floor. There we go. Need to go check the other one. That one looked good over there. Where was that? Ah, here it is. Oh, that one's below the grid. Okay. And I think we had one more up here.
Barky McBarkerson.
And that one's, yep, that looks good. Okay. Antennas, looking good. Roof looks okay. We haven't come up with a determination on what we're going to do inside here yet. So,
I know we have a tendency to make fun of the Brotherhood of Steel, but honestly, it kind of writes
Deserves?
itself.
yeah, it deserves it, to be honest. So, we'll add some
Well,
doors.
not only do they kind of deserve it, they are kind of inept.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't
they
know.
have superior firepower. They can sit a lot further away from their target and circle. Well, he wasn't crying a few minutes ago, so I'm going to say not long.
Who's crying?
Ah, my grandson.
Aww.
He probably, when the dogs barked when they were coming down the hall, he probably heard the dogs and started crying.
Got scared? Yeah.
You know, he's in the room, he's watching TV and quite possibly napping.
What the hell?
Ew.
Something's going on here.
Looks like my wifey got a deal on some adult frosty beverages.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a break before you take your break, Doc. I will be right back.
Okay. I must not have Snap turned on or something. No, I don't. Okay.
Normally helps.
Okay. I was trying to figure out why. Still didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Ah, I see why radio tower building roof. Okay, I see what needs to happen here. Object locked. There we go. Alright. So, alrighty. So the only other major snafu I got is this frickin' wall here, and it's driving me bonkers. Or this trim piece, I should say. So we're gonna lock that. Well, actually there's a lot more than that, but see, we move that in a little bit. It's really off. Jesus. Why is this wall so... Well, it doesn't matter. Who's gonna see it? Nobody. And if they do, they can eat cake. So there we go. So that's the base. Oh, I forgot to put the scat. What did we get? Oh, that's what I was asking. What are we going to do about this? You know, this concept here. I kind of like this. And then, so we need to find a different building. This hallway works. The problem I got now in this office here is, you know, I got a big gaping hole here. So, what if we put one wall in and then with a window?
Oh, they get a window?
I don't see why not. Okay, scrap that. And then we want to go back to sniper. Yeah, because there's a window right there. I figured we'll put windows on both sides. That's where I hid the screwed up wall is on the back here, so nobody will see it. Nobody will know. Nobody will be wiser. Except for those who watch the live stream.
They'll know, but they will never tell.
Right. Shell kits.
Otherwise, there might be a winged unicorn in your room yelling at you.
Yep. Actually, I need.
Not really. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, wait, that's a
dragons, maybe.
That is a brick wall, so we have to use shared wall. I think. Nope, that's just the wall, so that's not going to help me. Classic, here we go. And we just want a single window.
So proud. I don't even have to say anything anymore.
Okay.
Ah.
Well, that to not work at all. And it's backwards. And it's still not working right. There we go. Now, that was weird. Okay.
Well, you got it, though.
Yep.
Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back.
Ah, come on. Really? There we go. Alright. Just leave that. We'll put some patch panels up there, maybe. How's that sound? We'll go to CVC and get some... no, I think we're going to do a Curo tab. Maybe. Let's see here. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's CVC, buildings, prefabs, vanilla shack.
If you want to clean some more ovens, mine could need some cleaning too.
Nope, that's not really what I'm looking for. Let's see here. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll stick something on this one too, I think. Maybe some, let's see. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. It's not. Nope. Let's go to Curo. Structural. Metal retextures. There we go. Something like that in the wall. That's peachy. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so this is the one where that wall is all cattywampus. Anyway, okay. I don't think I can fix this. I don't think. Nope, not like that. That's screw it. Okay, I think we're kind of done with the building here. Oh, yeah, we didn't put power in our lights. Dang. So much more to do. Alright, so... Well, not going to worry about the storeroom. Let's see. Let's go find some lights. I think we want to get some lights in here. And then, let's see. Who has... Is that Creative Clutter that has the little... Yeah, we want something more industrial, I think. What do you think, Helena? I think SOE has connectors. Got those weird lights. Nope. Wait a minute. Ceiling lights, yeah. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. These are the Claxtons. Ah, here we go. Requires medic. Wow, that's really weird. Nah, they look too
What?
I don't know. I don't. That doesn't look like the right kind of light, does it? Too institute looking, maybe. Yeah. What about? Well, actually, what they might have is fluorescence, though. You know. Or maybe, oh, these might look good. You know, for the hallways I'm talking about here, folks. Those might look okay. Maybe there's too many of them. Not very straight either, in line. It went down here. Okay, we gotta go back to CVC, get our little power panels that everybody loves so much.
Yeah, my favorite.
I'm in the wrong section. Where do I gotta go? Resources. Power. These guys. My favorites.
All very usable.
Yes. What's nice about it is they're unobtrusive. So, oh, these might not have enough light. Wow. Can't tell. Yeah, it's like it's going... Well, we'll have to wait till nighttime, but I don't think those are going to work the way I had hoped. So, and CVC has... They have fluorescence, but they hang down. Maybe those are the ones we should be using? I don't know.
Well, you could.
Those don't make any sense. And then we need a couple of these outside over the door, so we'll go stick those on right away. Since we got them here. Yeah, well, we can't put them... Oh, there we go. We can do that, though. Like that. That looks pretty good. Now, we never did put a back door in this place either yet. Dang. So... Break warning. Oh, shit. So soon?
Yes. Time flies, Di.
It does. It does. Okay. I really like these lights. You know what? What mod is it that has that kind of light, but in just a ceiling light? Oh, I can't think of who it is. And then I also need for the walkway. I need upstairs. I also need some light so people aren't killing themselves, you know, running down the stairs and falling to their destruction. So, gotta go upstairs. This is where I need Helena's decorating talents. Because mine suck. So, I don't know if these are gonna work okay. Well, let's see.
You share my talents every single week.
Yes, you do. So, put one like that there.
And show as many of my tips and tricks as I can, so people feel a bit more comfortable with decorating and even maybe decorating a bit out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Well, see, that's supposed to clamp to the... See, these actually were designed to clamp to railings or something, but I never can find anything to actually clamp these. I just do them this way. I think they look okay. They're not perfect. Did that just flip around backwards on me? It did.
Probably.
There we go. So now, see, that's what I'm saying. I've never been able to get these to really work well. But...
Well, they are a bit finagly.
They are. They're very finagly.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's the kid?
Oh, he's adorable.
Yes.
He heard Mimi coming home. That's exactly why he was all upset. But he's out in the living room having his snack, right? And he has these poofs, which is why we call him Darth Poof.
Yes.
And they're star-shaped.
Yes.
I happen to be wearing a shirt with big stars on it. And he reached out and he touched the star on my shirt, and then he pointed at the poof on his tray. And I was like, yeah, star. And then he tried to grab my shirt and put it in his mouth. It's like, okay, so you recognize shapes. You're not smart enough to realize I'm not wearing food, but we'll work on that.
Hey, one thing at a time.
Well, at least he was aware that you were wearing a star. That's a good start.
Exactly.
Yeah. There we go. And I don't need one at the bottom. Okay.
Whoa, Doug. I don't know what you were doing, but you should not lead with a comment like "not hard on my knees."
He was cleaning his oven. Get your head out of the gutter, sir.
Wait a minute, you're talking to Rob.
I know.
The man's mind is perpetually in the gutter. He's got so much company there.
Boy, give me a break.
Yeah. He's got all kinds of company. Oodles and oodles of it. Okay.
What did VG say last night that got me rolling? When she said when I play Fallout, I spend 90% of my time on my knees. It took me 5 minutes just to type something.
See, now I wouldn't type anything because I would be laughing too much.
Drive safe, Jet.
I wouldn't be able to fucking type anything. Drive safe, Jet. Have a good time at work.
Yep.
Well, as much as you can. At work.
Have fun. If you can't have fun, cause as much grief as possible.
I was also right. My wife did get a deal on the adult frosty beverages.
Oh.
Of course.
The store was running a special where normally it's between $15 and $19 for a half case, which, 12-pack.
Right?
But it was $11.99 if you bought two.
Ah.
And my wife, being the smart type person she is, noticed that the 15-pack of Founders All Day IPA is considered a 12-pack.
Ah.
So she got me a mix pack from Kona and a Founders All Day IPA 15-pack, and got them for $12 a piece.
Nice.
And she was a little cautious about it. She knows I'm not a huge fan of IPAs because they're a little more astringent than other types of ales. But I like trying new beers, and I haven't had the Founders IPAs.
Well, we expect a full report,
Well, that's going to be happening. I need to get a better camera than the one I've got, but I'm going to be doing beer reports.
Okay.
My wife is very excited about the idea of me. Years ago, I did a thing about VG and Pixel Gamer Girl do cooking videos. They do where they break down recipes and all that right now. And there's a couple other people who are Mikey Quick Smoke.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
You must have taken a bump because I saw some buffering, and I just did some refresh on the video, and
it's break time, sweetie.
You've been dead silent for a little bit, so I guess that's why you came back and asked if we could hear you.
Yes, I took a bump, and so. All right. So let me. I guess we'll just.
But yeah. Mikey does some cooking videos, and
I do too. Thank you. Including me.
I had not looked at your cooking videos, so I didn't know you did them. I have a hard enough time keeping up with your prodigious output of gaming videos, Helena.
Yes.
Wait.
All right. Back in a few.
It's not like I put out 20 per week.
I'll be back.
Hey, Reese.
Hey, Reese. But yeah, both Mikey and VG are actually fairly interested in including me in the food aspect of the Gamers and Geeks collective, because none of them do alcohol. And I feel like my, well, at least my drinking experience could be used for good in matching beers and whiskeys to meals, because I'm actually fairly good at choosing the right beer and or whiskey based on the meal we're going to be having for the night. Although, I'll be honest with you, just about any scotch goes with an after-dinner cigar, so. Take care, King.
The dinner coffee. Take care, BB.
An after-dinner coffee is a very traditional thing. I remember sitting about with my mom, and back when I was a kid, we used to have dinner parties, like once a month. Her friends, some of the neighbors, we'd all get together, and they'd be, we'd put the leaves in the table so it was as big as it could get, and then we'd have card tables, and we'd set those up in the living room, and all us kids would eat in the living room, and the adults would eat in the dining room. And if the other people who came brought their kids with them, we might even use the kitchen table as well as for eating. And after everybody ate, my mom would serve coffee, and she had one of those big old percolators, the old style ones where it had the little dispenser on the front, and you just filled your cup from the tap.
Oh, one of those, yeah. A lot of people used to have those.
Yeah. And I fond memories of growing up in my mom's house. It might have been the 70s and 80s in reality, but it might as well have been the 40s and the 50s where my mom was concerned, because that was the environment she liked to be in. We played a lot of classical music. She frequently had friends over to play card games. It was a very fun way to grow up, and I feel like I have a better grounding because of her bringing me up that way. At least I hope I have a better grounding. Maybe I'm an idiot and I just don't know better, but Reese, Yuengling is one of the few beer companies that has never made a beer that I liked. Oldest brewery in America. Patriotism alone is not enough to get me to drink their beer. No, I can't stand the idea of drinking beers with sweets. They're not compatible flavors. There are certain whiskeys that actually are very compatible with sweets. Bourbons can border on very sweet themselves. So yeah, those do complement very well. Wine and chocolate go together heavenly. A good red wine and chocolate, those flavors just super complementary. But beer does not do that. Beer complements salty flavors. Odd. Yeah, you can do some amazing things with pairing food and alcohol. You know, the proper pairing of food and alcohol can take a good meal and make it a great meal.
Sure, if you drink.
Yes, Helena, I do understand that, you know, not everybody does drink, and there's good reasons for people to not drink. Some people have no tolerance for alcohol. It's actually harmful for them. Some people have a history with alcohol that they don't need to repeat. Other people just never had the taste for it, and it actually is a repulsive thing to them. I get all that.
Odd Noble, welcome.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Hello, Odd.
I had a...
Welcome back, sweetie.
Thank you. If I was gone a bit longer...
You did a nice walk.
It was, but I decided to get myself a cup of coffee, so...
That'll
Doug,
go.
There are some excellent chocolates with appropriate liquors inside.
Yes, rum raisin.
Grand Marnier goes excellent inside some dark chocolate.
Oh, yes it does. Yes, it does indeed.
My boss and dad used to eat those.
There's some good stuff out there, folks.
I tried them as a kid, and honestly, I still don't like them.
Really? Wow.
Really?
I love that stuff. It's good. Da gut. I heard it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, the nice thing about chocolate, unlike other sweets, is it can pair with lots of different liquors and a good red wine. Doesn't pair very well with white wine.
Nope.
Well,
Yes.
if you want to pair something with white wine, then I highly recommend using white chocolate and strawberries.
White chocolate does pair very well with white wine because white chocolate's actually cocoa butter. It's not
Chocolate, I know.
chocolate.
Right.
Strawberries actually it brings out a different flavor in the white wine. So yeah, that would definitely alter the.
I might not drink, but I do know what goes with what.
And
Despite everything.
regular chocolates, nothing too bitter, but regular chocolates probably up to about 40% cacao, go well with dark beers too. So something like a Guinness Stout or a what's the other? I think Bass has a stout beer.
Yep.
They go very well with a chocolate that's not too bitter. The flavors are very complementary. But any other type of beer, an ale, a pilsner, they don't work with that chocolatey profile.
Okay, where's that third guy?
No, he might be hiding.
No, I already killed him. I think he was up here. Yep, there he is.
Dead guys hide too, Di.
They do. They do.
And depending on where you are in the Commonwealth, some of them just stand around and smoke a cigarette.
This is a good point. What am I carrying weight-wise? Oh, I got a few empty pounds there. Okay.
It depends on the quality of the moonshine, Russ, and if it's a good, smooth shine.
Barbecued ribs.
Yeah, any good pork. Seriously, any good cooked pork product, or a rack of beef ribs. So, something with a sweet, tangy taste.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll go with that. Sure. I don't know. I like tangy with shine. A real tangy barbecued rib or pulled pork type stuff. Really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, so something that's gonna break that the bite of that alcohol.
Yeah.
Because shine is very high alcohol.
Oh yeah.
So you want to break that. The sweet is going to do that really nicely.
Yes.
And the pork stands up well to something that's got high alcohol. Beef ribs stand up really well to it. You don't want to use anything robust like steak.
No.
My personal opinion. Your mileage may vary. Lamb will be the flavors will actually be harmed by something like moonshine. It's too delicate of a flavor to stand up to shine. And obviously your white meat, your chicken, your turkey, other fowl, they're not robust enough. No, that's bathtub gin you pair with a seeing eye dog, Doug.
I got ambushed. You just can't walk around the Commonwealth nowadays. What the hell?
I used to love keeping it. I kept a couple of bottles of Pinot in the fridge. It's a good wine to cook with and a good wine to sit back and have a glass after dinner, especially on a high stress day.
Gets my vote. Where the heck are you? Running around the other side of the building. Come here, you.
Let's do this.
And of course, my golden rule is if you wouldn't drink it, don't cook with it.
Exactly.
A lot of people say, "Oh, don't drink that. That's a cooking wine." If you won't drink it, don't put it in your food.
I'm not sure I would agree with that entirely because there are cooking sherries that taste terrible if you drink them.
A cooking sherry is different. It's made
true.
specifically for cooking, and there's salts added.
That's true.
That's a different story.
Okay.
But you
All
can
right.
cook with regular sherry that doesn't have salt added,
This is true.
and and then I would say take a sherry that you prefer to drink.
Yes. Yes. Okay. That's just
I,
building.
I've had a lot of friends over the years who said, "Oh no, don't drink that. That's a cooking wine." No, there's no such thing as a cooking wine. There's garbage wine and then there's wine that you like. Cooking sherry is a different animal. Although my youngest daughter, discovered that cooking sherry was not meant to be drunk.
This is gonna be fun.
No,
She
they're
also
not.
discovered how hard it is to clean out of the freaking floor.
Crap.
I
Hello?
think Di's taking another internet hit here.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yes,
Di.
what happened?
Okay. Yeah, I took another hit. I don't know what's going
Okay.
on. Shit.
It looks like you're still online.
That's what I'm trying to determine now. I think so. I paused my play because I was being attacked, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, you're still online.
Okay. Damn, what a pain in the ass. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not a fan of Marsala. Not a. I'm not as big a wine connoisseur as I am a liqueur drinker, but my wife, of course, likes wines more than liqueur. Go figure. I think in America anyway, women are more likely to be wine drinkers, and men are more likely to be beer and whiskey drinkers. Unless you're Di, in which case,
I drink it all.
at some point, she's drank out of every bottle.
Yep. Sure have.
I like a good whiskey too.
I think in Europe there's a different attitude towards alcohol.
Well, yes.
Alright, how did you get behind me? That makes no sense.
There is.
Damn psychos.
Then again, also in Europe, many countries, I don't know if all countries, don't have a drinking age.
Oh,
So-
we do. But it's not as ridiculous as yours.
Well, ours is ridiculously stupid. The fact that you're considered an adult at 18 except for drinking and smoking cigarettes. But you can buy
Here,
dope!
you gotta be 16.
Yeah, well, you just made
And
our
for
point.
beer, you gotta be 14 to buy beer.
Well, if you're 10 years old and your parents put a glass of wine in front of you at your dinner table, are your parents liable to be arrested?
No.
They are here.
Yep.
Because
See,
that is in their own home.
when we
Plus,
first
the kids probably only get a small glass full anyways,
right,
and it's with dinner. So,
when
no.
we first instituted a drinking age in this country, well, the ridiculous drinking age, it was a purchase age only. Parents could do anything they wanted in their own home. As a matter of fact, in some states, if your father took you to the bar with him and handed you a beer,
Yep.
it was okay. Because your parent did it, not the bartender. But over the years, it's gotten so ridiculous that even if the law in the state didn't change, Child Protective Services has just decided, no, it's a violation of law. You're harming the child.
Yep.
Well, one thing is if it's just one, right? Just one beer, and nobody's forcing anybody. I don't see anything wrong with that, you know?
I grew up with Italian and Irish people and Portuguese people. Italians and Portuguese drink wine at every dinner.
Yeah.
Look, yes.
So would the French.
And the Irish.
And before I got on this medication that I have been on for now over 10 years, I like to get a glass of wine with my dinner. And sometimes even a glass of whiskey, depending on what I was eating.
Yeah. Well, the Irish, they had a beer or a shot of whiskey at the end of every meal. And that's just the way it was.
Yes.
Well,
And you drank a toast to the family.
Yep.
And to good health. And that was it. And it did not matter if you were 10 years old or 100 years old.
Italians are
Everybody raised a glass.
Italians are the same way. Go to a traditional Italian family, and I guarantee you that everybody, after probably about 7 years old, has a glass of wine with dinner.
Yeah.
Granted, their glass is a bit smaller for the children, but they get a glass of
the
wine.
kids' glass was always small.
But they always get a glass of wine. And,
Yeah, I always remembered my dad's glass was the rocks glass with the whiskey in it, and my glass was the shot glass that was 3/4 full.
yeah.
But it was time to give the toast, and then we all, toasted to family and long life.
Yeah. And it was standard shit. Now it's... I think this is what's producing these literally nitwits nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I'm just dumbfounded. Honest to God, I truly am. I have never been in this... I don't think I've ever been here before. Whatever school this is, just this school something.
And because of the way we treat booze here,
Yeah.
I think it's a bit more chill.
Nothing here, but it's cool.
I think that the reaction in this country to a perceived problem that I don't believe was as bad as people were making it out at the time, which was underage drinking causing deaths. Yes, it does cause deaths. If you get drunk and you drive, you have a very real possibility of causing yours or somebody else's death. But I think that they made it out to be
Worse than it actually
a
were.
much bigger problem than it was.
Mm-hmm.
In one example that I can think of, they specifically, in one year, they listed 9 traffic fatalities from drunk driving in a 3-month period among teenagers. And they said, this has got to end. It turns out all 9 of those people were in one van.
Right. The typical misrepresentation of mad mothers.
And they got hit by a train.
Yep.
So when you look at the situation, yes, it was a tragedy, and yes, the driver was drunk, and if I'm not mistaken, everybody in the van was drunk, and the least drunk among them chose to drive. None of them should have been behind the wheel.
Right. And you have to admit, that is a fairly common occurrence.
Right. But why did they feel like they had to drive?
Damn good.
Because they were afraid of telling their parents that they were drinking with their friends.
Yeah.
Because we had laws that said they were too young to drink.
Yep.
Meanwhile, in Europe, they were 4 years past the age where they could buy beer legally. would they have been afraid of telling their parents that they were having friends over for a few beers if they could buy it legally?
You wouldn't think so.
So if they weren't going to be afraid of that, would they have been hiding it?
Probably not.
And if they weren't hiding it, would they have tried to drive home drunk, or would they have called home and said, "Hey, Mom, I'm too drunk to drive"? Let's assume they still drank as much as they did, which I don't think they would have if they had grown up in a more permissive environment.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. I don't consider it... Okay, okay. Let me put
I
this
think people binge drink when they suddenly get access to something that has been denied them.
Right.
Food. If you've been craving something and you've been told no, 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 like forever,
Right.
and then you finally get the chance to get that food, of course you're gonna binge on it until it comes out the wrong way. And the same goes with anything else
Exactly.
that you were told you're not supposed to have.
If I tell my grandkids they can't have jelly beans on a daily basis, and then leave my little jar of jelly beans on my desk, and leave the house, am I going to come home to a full jar of jelly beans?
No.
I'll be lucky if I come home to any jelly beans, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. Thus, I would probably have stolen some too.
Right. But now, if, on the other hand, every time I saw my grandkids, I gave them 1 or 2 jelly beans out of the jar on my desk, and didn't make a big deal out of it, when I walked out of the house, they wouldn't come sneaking in here to get jelly beans.
Oh.
So, it's the same thing, basically, with alcohol. You tell kids for, 18
Wait, how long?
years, 19 years, no, you can't touch it. You're not allowed to have it. It's bad. Only adults can have that.
That was the problem I had in my family. My dad's father was an alcoholic, and my father took the short end of the stick on it. And, of course, he tried to impose that. Now, here's the thing. He drank like a carp. Did pharmaceutical drugs to excess. I mean, the guy was stoned half the time, I think. Anyway, he took barbiturates. So, but when it came to
Sweet.
us kids drinking, my God, you would have thought it was the end of the world. Now, here's the pisser. I was the family bartender. So my parents said have a party, I'd be bartending. And so, of course I drank. And I can remember the time my dad caught me, and he poured me a glass of bourbon and said, "Here, drink this," thinking that it was going to,
You?
yeah, it was going to turn me off. And I just sat back, tipped it back, told him thanks. And he just walked away, and I'm going like, okay. And I remember it vividly, and then after that, he went absolutely fucking nuts every time I had something to drink. And he damn near killed me a couple of times. And because I came home shit-faced. I mean, So, but he made it untenable.
In that case, my foster mom should have killed me multiple times. I honestly don't know how many times when I was younger, calling my foster mom being like, "I'm too drunk and I don't know where the bus is."
But you see, you called because you knew that it wasn't a big deal that you were drinking. It might be a big deal that you were, I wouldn't say a big deal. It might be.
Well, she'd rather have me call her so she knew I would get home nice and safe
Exactly.
than me trying to get on a bus in the middle of the night
And end up in Hanover.
Exactly.
I know exactly what you're talking about. And
Somewhere else.
my mother looked at me when I turned, I want to say 13. And, I mean, I was getting ready to head into high school. And she said, I'm not going to tell you not to drink, smoke, or do drugs. Because that's stupid. You're going to do those things. Your friends are doing it, you're going to do it.
Yep.
I'm going to tell you that you're too smart to not use your goddamn head.
Yeah, like I said, my parents, my dad. My mom, she was English, you know, she grew up drinking. So,
They have a more
yeah,
thing
my
with
dad
alcohol,
was
too.
just round the bend about it, but I never understood it then, and I don't understand it to this day. I grew up around booze. His best friend, you know, used to make some of the best wine I ever drank in my life. He would frown on it, but, you know, we got to taste some pretty good homemade corn liquor, I'll tell you. So,
Corn liquor?
yeah. Moonshine. He was a farmer, so...
Marijuana is federally illegal because, and we're talking way back years ago, the Hoover FBI era.
I hear something.
Mexican migrant workers were known to smoke marijuana a lot. And there was a lot of racism in this country.
Oh,
in case you didn't know about that. And I'm not proud of it. And
I don't know anybody that is, but I'm sure they're out there.
We should never gloss over the ugly parts of our own history. A lot of these migrant workers wanted permanent status so that they could stay in America because it was better here. I mean, imagine coming here from Mexico 100 years ago and seeing how much better it was here, even if you were only making 2 cents a day, how much better it was for you here. You just passed a mine on the ground, Di.
That's all right.
Did you step on it?
Well, she's got that,
I got the...
I don't set off
Lightfoot.
mines thing.
Yeah. Lightfoot. Yeah, Lightfoot? No.
But they went and they designated marijuana as a Class A narcotic so that they could roust Mexican migrant workers for felonies
Yep.
so that they would never be eligible for permanent residency or citizenship.
So if you got busted, which they always did...
And it was easy to catch them with it
Well, yeah.
because nobody cared that they had it until
Right.
they wanted to catch them. And there were no local laws about it. No states had laws about it.
Nope.
So the FBI asked the FDA to add it as a Class A narcotic. Yes, J. Edgar Hoover at the FBI.
Hacking this is...
And that Class A narcotics are drugs that are only illegal drugs, have no medicinal or research use. Period. By being on the Class A narcotic list, no one can apply to use them in research. That's why there's never been college studies on that crap. Marijuana is the one drug that never should have been on that list. There's plenty of drugs that aren't on that list that should have been from the start.
Most definitely.
But this is the world we live in. So yes, its roots are in the racist history of America. We are now in a position where I honestly believe our government should remove it from the Class A narcotics list. They should actually do studies, because I think the worst thing in history is going on right now. You've got some people clinging to it's not a good medication. It's still evil because it's a Class A narcotic. You got people who are holding on to that for dear life, and then you got other people who are saying it cures cancer. It does neither.
Well, it can help alleviate a lot of the symptoms that comes along with a lot of the medication.
It can alleviate symptoms of some things. It can make somebody suffering get relief.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's not a cure. And the problem is people get a little bit of information and they think they have an argument, and all of a sudden you've got an internet full of stuff and nobody knows what to believe, so they just believe the talking face that they like best. We need a real study into what it does, what its best benefits are.
Well, the problem is there has been quite a few studies done on pot in general.
Well, unfortunately, none of them were done here, and our FDA routinely drops foreign studies because, they're not done to our standards.
Right.
And then they accept the same university from, say, France doing the same quality study on a different medication because, we like this medication. It's hit or miss, but if we could get Harvard to do a study, MIT to do a study, Yale, somebody who we know that the FDA is going to approve the study from. That's what I mean. Yes, I understand. And believe me, I want to see marijuana legalized. I do believe that it's helpful to a lot of people. I've seen it help people with PTSD.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Pot, or marijuana, was not illegal, I think, until like 62. You used to be, I'm not kidding, they grew hemp all over the country for the war efforts during World War II. So...
Well, hemp and marijuana are not the same plant. They're related. They're not the same plant. At some point...
That's not true, Rob. Hemp, it's exactly the same. The only difference is the THC content, because ditchweed, which is what it's referred to as, has very little. The standard pot, anywhere, okay, it's all the same frickin', what's it called, genus? So, I know there's a winter's tape in here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Anyway, my point being is that it only became a problem when people started growing it and hybridizing it by crossbreeding it with better pot from like Thailand, Hawaii, a few other places. But Indiana was literally covered with the stuff. I mean, there was...
Okay. Hemp is defined as a cannabis plant which contains 0.3% THC or less, while marijuana is defined as a cannabis plant that contains 0.3% THC or more.
Right.
They are not the same plant, they are the same species.
Okay.
I understand. We did grow hemp. We did. We had huge plantations of it. It was one of George Washington's cash crops.
Yes, and where is that definition? That definition was something that they created in order to make it the legal ramification. I could have sworn that tape was supposed to be in here. Damn. So my point is that the original, how do I explain it? it is all the same. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It became different when they started hybridizing it. So that's what made the difference. And but by its own natural state, it has almost no THC in it. So it's like coca. I mean, so you chew on a coca plant, the leaves, it like numbs your gums. That's pretty much it.
Right. It if you chew on them often enough and long enough, you get a
You get a better buzz off a bottle of whiskey. Let's put it that way. So
the natives who pick the leaves
yeah,
chew on them all day, and they have a buildup in their system. So yeah, and that's something that's been going on for centuries.
yeah.
But-
Me, I tried it, and guess what? It tastes like crap, and I didn't even get a buzz off of it. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, it's Hell Tape 3 is unknown. Quincy Police Officer Hart, blah, 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 Deputy Golden. So, which police department am I in? I thought I was in. I don't know which one. Isn't there supposed to be a tape in here? God damn it! Why am I missing it? Maybe I've been here before. I don't think so because I didn't go into the jail. Well, I don't know. Shoot. Anyway, my point being is the federal government made a definition up so they could reclassify it. That's the whole point of what they did.
Yeah, the new definition of hemp that I just read you is from the Agricultural Act of 2018.
2018. Okay.
While they are not distinct species, they're two different subspecies of the same plant.
Hi, Julie. Yes.
So
Judy.
there's always been a difference in the plants. It's just like
Well, there's also one.
I'm sure there's multiple.
Oh God, there's
subspecies.
hundreds of subspecies, but there's one out there. It makes lousy rope, but they used to make burlap sacks out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
And it's I'm not kidding. If you smoke this, it tastes exactly the same. So does hemp, by the way. So to pretty much everything. The only thing that really tastes different.
Ironically, hemp, the low THC plant, has the same amount of CBD in it as the high THC marijuana.
Yes.
Which the federal government has already said CBD
is legal.
Yep. So people are trying to go back to growing hemp. Now they just have to try and they have to be careful though, because in places where they still have interdiction patrols, you get somebody flying over in a helicopter, they see a big field of what they see as marijuana, they come down and they test it, and you have one plant that tests as 0.4 and says 0.3, and the whole field is confiscated and you're in violation of federal law.
Not only that is that they actually bill you. Oh, there it is. I knew it was here. Damn. They actually bill you now. This is what blew my mind for, and they have a term for it. I found out, and it's used in Mexico too, under the same. It's a federal statute that they use, and they actually back bill you for removing your ill-gotten pot, which I never understood that either. So, but anyway,
They charge you the cost of removing it, including the cost of the patrol that found it.
Yep. So, and the reason why they did it was so that the Mexican, and here's what people don't understand: the United States subsidizes this in like 7 countries. We've been footing the bill for eradicating a weed, which is almost indestructible, believe it or not. You can use chemical defoliants, and marijuana will grow in most cases.
Yeah, it's one of the strongest plants in the.
Yep. It's amazing. It's amazing. And here's the thing: what I didn't know, I didn't find this out until either I think the late 70s. that even if they manage to kill the plant, it doesn't damage the seeds. As long as they're mature seeds, because they have a casing on them, like a waxy substance.
A
Yep.
waxy casing, yeah.
And so it protects the seeds. It's and the reason it's there is so that if birds eat them, they pass through the bird system, and that's how they get moved all over the place. So, interesting little tidbit there. So, what can you say? But yes, I didn't know it was 1918 where they made the distinction between pot and.
No, 2018 is when they updated it.
Oh, 2018. Okay.
They made a distinction a long time ago between hemp and pot because Hawaii was given a exemption for growing hemp. Hawaii was the only state in the United States that could grow hemp legally.
No, Indiana did. So did Ohio.
No, they had to have a waiver renewed every year by the federal government.
Oh, that might be. But we used to go to Indiana.
Hawaii didn't need waivers. They were just given.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right.
Hawaii just grew hemp. With it, they were not monitored by the federal government in any way, shape, or form. No interdiction patrols were done. It was just there were hemp farms there.
Yep.
In Indiana, Ohio, and I think Missouri, you could apply for a waiver, but the federal government had to do inspections at random intervals, obviously without your foreknowledge, to ensure that you were only growing hemp, which was designed to ensure that you weren't growing marijuana and trying to pretend that you were a hemp grower.
Yeah, I'm not sure what years they did what, but I tell you one thing: it was totally fucked, and it was as far as I know, it still is. It's a crock of shit. So, and
it always has been.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's why I don't think it.
But here's another thing that people don't remember, and I've had arguments with people about it, and I know that 99.9% of people who smoke marijuana or vape marijuana or whatever, it's not a stimulant, right?
Right.
But in that between 0.1 and 0.9% of users, it can cause violent outbursts.
Yeah, it can. It's a very low number, but nevertheless, it can happen. So,
and because of that, you've got to be very careful about legalization, because it's the same type of thing with alcohol. If we already have laws on the books that specify that you are 100% criminally liable for anything that you do while you're under the influence of alcohol.
Right.
If you legalize marijuana without specifying your liabilities,
well, it already
under the influence.
But here's the thing: they already have liability laws for pot, so it's already.
We have it under the influence of an illegal substance. Now we have to address them under the influence of a legal substance.
No, it is addressed under legal. I don't know if it is federally, but I know it is in quite a few states because they have.
I'm thinking of federal statute.
But state traffic laws are done.
They're going to legalize and not worry about all the liability.
That's true.
Until it comes up.
But my point being is that the states regulate traffic laws and so forth, and that's what they're. It falls under their substance abuse, driving under the influence. That's why there's no longer. It's always driving under the influence. It doesn't matter what the influence is. If you're driving under it,
there's lots of violent crime that falls under federal jurisdiction.
Yes, there is. But well, yeah. But my point being is that, like I said, most of these laws that are on the books, are state laws, not federal laws. So the only federal law that I'm aware of is the trafficking and narcotics level laws. So Which is even for booze. I mean, if you get caught without the right license and shit selling booze.
Well, you get caught with alcohol that's not got tax stamps. Well, even cigarettes without tax stamps.
Well, hell, now they're going to make it the same with diesel fuel because you can't transport that across the state line under federal law without a fucking permit. So, what the hell? Any fuel. So, you can't just go willy-nilly driving around with trucks loaded with high explosives. Just telling you, this is under the Homeland Security Act. It's some weird shit that came down.
I'll tell you something, Di.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to slap around some lawmakers.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, these people, they've really gone around this whole thing with Homeland Security has just gone round the bend. I mean, it has always been bad, but it has gotten so much worse. And
in 2001, I referred to this exercise in futility as the Department of Fatherland Security.
Yeah.
And it hasn't gotten any better.
Nope. It's truly an abomination. And they're going to have to get rid of it. That's all there is to it. Because it's not working. It's not... I mean, it was bad when they passed a law after 2001. But what they've done is just insane, in my opinion.
When they recommended it in 01, because it didn't pass until 02. They recommended it in 01, and they started forming up, but they didn't pass, and Congress didn't authorize it till 02. And I said, no, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I thought it was bullshit then. So, yeah, it's a lot of people.
I couldn't believe Congress passed it though. I could not believe it.
People were terrified. I understand why it passed, but it never should have, in my opinion. But it did. So.
People traded liberty people traded permanent liberties for temporary security.
Right.
But hey, it's what it is, right? So anyway, what I know about the current efforts in federal government for legalizing marijuana. Most of the federal government is on board with the idea. They want it to happen, especially because the VA and Department of Health and Human Services wants to use it in the treatment of people with chronic illnesses and PTSD.
Yeah.
Which they cannot do under federal law because of the Class A narcotics thing.
Yep.
The polls of lawmakers, not polls of constituents, but polls of lawmakers, when done informally, have been overwhelmingly supportive in both the House of Representatives and the Senate.
Wait a minute, say that again?
When they ask congressmen and senators, do you support this? Both houses, the House of Representatives and the Senate, they both say yes. Democrats, Republicans, they're all in support of it. But when you start talking about actual voting questions about it,
yeah,
that's when it starts getting dicey. But I have a feeling that those voting questions often come down to what is being attached to the legislation that they're talking about. I wholeheartedly support a lot of legislation that's put forward.
Yeah.
And then they slap something on it like giving $2 million every year to study moose droppings for the presence of cocaine. I'm sorry. I don't want to give $2 million a year to some university to study moose droppings to look for the presence of cocaine. I don't care if the moose are using cocaine. If I lived in the woods, I'd probably use cocaine too.
Yep, there you go. I did see your videos, Julie, or at least one of them. It was quite lovely by the stream, the short that you did. Very tranquil. Liked it very much. Gave you a thumbs up. I probably should have left a comment.
Yes, you should.
I don't leave enough comments on
No, you
Julie's
don't.
on Julie's
All
videos.
mine
Yeah.
I don't leave any comments on Helena's. I'm a very bad boy.
Yes, you are.
You're a very, very bad friend.
No, I'm an excellent friend. I will stand by you until the day I die.
I know, but
But I'm awful at commenting. I don't
yes.
comment. I have a hard time commenting on my own replies to people. You know, somebody said something to me. I replied to somebody's video, right? Like 2 years ago. Somebody commented on that reply last week. And it was like a 3-paragraph comment in reply to what I had said.
Wow.
I read it, I thought about it, I was like, wow, this person really put a lot of thought into this. The extent of my reply to them was a thumbs up.
Yeah, I hear ya.
She does indeed.
No,
She-
BB was
she
here
does
earlier.
indeed.
Uh,
He kicked off for a nap. He was feeling a little worn down.
so, but
Of course I do, Julie. I love your videos.
but I should have left the comment. I thought about it after I left the comment. After I went and watched it. Well, like I said, I'm finally getting notifications. That blows my mind. That I'm actually getting notifications. It's like, whoa, notifications.
Speaking of
Gnarly,
notifications,
dude. Anyway.
every one of you
Yes.
pay attention to your notifications. If you see a notification that you have gone live, go and check.
Yes.
YouTube accounts have been being hacked,
Yep. And of course, they're doing nothing
And-
about it either.
and YouTube is doing zero about it. And it's these Bitcoin spammers, and what they're doing is they've got a pre-recorded video that they're posting as a live stream. They're hijacking your account, they're privating or deleting all of your content, and putting this live stream up. And they're changing your channel name to whatever they want it to be. And
Yeah, basically, it's a hose
Obviously-
job, is what it is. So
exactly. So if you see a notification about yourself going live when you're not live,
my wife-
immediately go check. I always have at least one of my devices logged in. So if I end up live, I can stop somebody who's live streaming on my account,
Right.
and then I can fix their attack. But YouTube is doing really zero about it, even for big channels. One of the channels I follow has 1.8 million subscribers, and YouTube won't even help them fix their homepage. When you go to their homepage, it says this channel has no videos. They've existed for over 10 years. They have lots of content.
Yeah, it's just basically another screw job by YouTube. That's what it boils down to. So it does.
The other thing that's annoying is that obviously they shouldn't have done it, but they had 2 channels. The second channel had the same password as the primary channel.
He's not poop.
They went to the second channel, did the same live stream. YouTube saw the live stream, and Bitcoin scams are actually against terms of service, and they terminated the second account for unlawful activity, and they're not restoring the second account, even though it was clearly this guy got hacked.
They don't care.
So, what are they going? This guy's got 1.8 million subscribers. What are they going to do to the 200 subscribers I've got? They don't care about him. They sure don't care about me.
Right. My point. I think you made my point. Maybe I'm wrong.
You did. You did.
Oh, okay.
I'm just breaking it down into Rob speak.
Ah, okay. Robinese.
And Robin Ackles.
Yes. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I think we're going to do it like that, maybe?
Oh, it's break time for Di, and I have to take off and start recording.
What are you recording?
I have a build challenge.
You do?
Yes.
I
It's
didn't know that.
Patrick loved challenge, and you know me, I'm a sucker. I love a good challenge.
Well, that is working like shit.
Oh, I will be issuing my build challenge
Eventually.
before the end of the day today.
Ah, I see.
It was supposed to go out yesterday, but my migraine stopped that. So before the end of the day today, there will be a challenge issued.
Gotcha.
And there is a soft deadline of sometime in June.
Okay.
Obviously, soft deadline means do it when you feel like it, but I want to give some incentive to get it done. You know?
Right.
But I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us.
Me too.
Being I'm going to be gone.
Alrighty.
And Die, take your darn break.
Oh, break. Yes.
Yes.
I gotta
Thank
go.
you, Rob.
I gotta go take a break.
And I will watch that video, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. And I'm gonna leave you a 4-page paragraph. I'm not.
Do that. I might have to give you a thumbs up and a heart.
Oh, no, Mr. Bill.
Incentive!
Alright, let me go
He's
take...
giving me incentives.
I'm trying to get
Dang
a...
it! Now I have to.
I'm trying to get a staircase up here so they can do maintenance on the radio tower. Okay.
Maintenance on the radio tower?
Yes.
What?
Wow.
So you're not just gonna send Preston Garvey up there and be like, there you go.
Oh, that's a nice... Well, he's at the castle doing, you know, castling things, so... It's all good. So, he's out of my hair. That's what counts. So,
Oh, yes.
yes, Julie, I do. I'll next time I'll make a point to leave a message. I apologize for not doing that. I thought about it after the fact, and I'm going like, I really didn't know what to say. I liked it, so
Well, you say that.
you know.
That in itself is awesome, Di.
So I like those little nature thingies. So it's nice.
Plus,
It's very
sometimes
peaceful.
when we're lucky, she shares pictures of her cat, Snuggles.
Yes.
And it's so stinking cute.
So break time. I'll be back.
Yes.
Yes. One of these days I'll just stop being a squirrel. I'll be back.
Will pig fly? It's no stopping being a squirrel. So, guys, how has your week been so far? Please say good. Mine has been awful until today, so... And Julie, you're being too sweet. Like always. Well, you know the drill. Now is the perfect time for you all to go get yourself a drink. And something to snack on. And when Dad comes back, I'm gonna find something to snack on. I'm feeling peckish. Despite the fact I actually had a very nice dinner, so... Aw. Well, mine says 19, Julie. Mine might be miscounting, but...
Knock,
what do I
knock.
know? Knock, knock, who's there?
The ghost of Christmas past.
Oh, Joy. Can you send this to Santa?
Sure, no problem. If I lose it, though, don't blame me. So you're feeling
Hopefully-
pickish. I ate like a pig today.
I didn't. I had a nice
Just-
bowl of whole grain noodles with veggies and, you know, a nice fried egg on top.
Ooh.
As a treat. How are you doing, Don?
Oh, pretty good.
Pretty good. Happy to hear that.
Well, I'm alive, so
Hey!
doing pretty good. Hey, how are you? I just popped in to say hi.
Well, I appreciate you popping in to say hi, because that's a good thing to say. You could have
And
you could
it's
have
always
chosen
nice to hear from you.
yes. You could have chosen another word, and I think I need to move this.
Which word was that?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Sure. Hola. Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
And welcome back, Di.
So I started working on my dome project. So
Nice.
I don't know if it's going to work, but
Yeah.
so I don't know. Has anybody else ever done domes? I don't know.
In which game?
Satisfactory.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? That's not going to work.
But I also got a tiny bit of help. I got a mod that gave me some nice pieces to help me make a nice dome.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, well, I don't have any nice pieces. I just have the vanilla crap. So, be that as it may.
I made a Victorian-style glass dome roof
Yeah?
No.
because I could.
Right.
And also because I think they're pretty gosh damn cool. They reminds me of the old school botanical gardens.
I don't know. Did you ever check out that video I linked to you?
For...
For that guy's big ass build on
Gas build.
Satisfactory. It's huge.
Oh, I didn't know you linked one. Okay.
I think I linked two of them, but the last one I linked is probably the best because he's almost done. He's got his train going into the building, and he has, what did he say? Like 11 train stations on each side
Holy
to
shit.
bring all the
want train
supplies
knock-
in. So there's like, it's like a huge castle, and there's like a left half and a right half. And yeah, the trains come in, go down in the basement. The water extractors are under the building. I mean, this thing is just crazy.
Oh, I'll have to... When did you link it?
Last night,
Oh.
after I got to work.
I'll have to go...
So I take it you were watching Satisfactory videos while working?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would too.
While watching / listening, mostly listening, but
That counts too.
yeah.
I'll have to double
Because
check.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I don't recall seeing it. Is my point. So
Well, I shared it to the Satisfactory
okay,
place. Yeah, I think it was under general chat.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Then I should be able to find it. Hopefully, it's there.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, excellent. Okay, there we go. There's my fancy stairs. Going up to the top so they can work on the antenna. Oof. That turned out to be more of a project than I thought it should.
Or so they can hide from their boss.
Yeah, he doesn't put everything on there. He just I don't know. But it's freaking amazing. I don't know. He's got to spend a lot of fucking time building, I'll tell you that much.
Well, duh.
Yeah, really. I think that goes without saying, you know?
And you should check out my last Satisfactory video too, Don. By
Did
the
you
way.
did you get a new
Did you
one put
jump
up?
one this week?
Not this week.
Okay. I was gonna say I missed it then because I was
Because I wanted to film that yesterday, but yesterday I was feeling like a squished up squirrel.
Oh, it doesn't sound good.
With stomach aches and migraine.
Yeah, that sucks. It really does. Okay, so now we need some kind of plant thing going in right there. Or tree. So I guess we'll go...
Creative Garden.
Yes, Creative Gardens.
I gotta work tonight.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm going in late. My patient's a late patient, and then I'm gonna stay late because I always get work that it's not supposed to be mine. So, and I probably did a boo-boo last night, so I'll hear about that.
Oh my god, it's the end of the world. And
Well,
we
I
know-
mean, I asked for these masks to be ordered 2 months ago.
Yes. And let me guess.
And
They
I
didn't give you
said,
them.
are they in yet, or are they on back order? Oh, I didn't order them. You have to have special order forms for that. Wonderful. Print them off and leave them for me, and I'll fill them out, and we'll get them sent in. Then tonight, I went in because we had camera problems last night, so earlier in the week. So I put in a work order Sunday night. I expected it to be done Monday. I was supposed to have 2 patients last night, Monday night. And I come in, camera's not fixed. So I call maintenance. Maintenance is not in the building. So then I had to call the on-call people, which aren't really on call until 9 o'clock. Well, who's supposed to be taking care of the buildings between now and then? Anyway, doesn't matter. So I called him. And he's like, oh, well, yeah, I seen the work order. Russ said he was taking care of it. Let me call and see what happened. I don't know if he needs parts or not. And I says, well, I need to know because I need somebody to fix this camera or I have to send a patient home late, you know. I mean, this should have been taken care of during the day, you know.
Right.
Not calling somebody up an hour before their appointment and saying, I'm sorry, my room isn't working. I have to send you home. When they knew about it, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
you did
never
what
mind.
you could.
Earlier in the day. So
Yeah.
I was already irritated. Then so while I'm waiting for him to call this other guy to find out what happened, what's what, I'm texting the day lady saying blah 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 blah. And where did you leave those paid forms? Because I want to fill them out tonight. She goes, I emailed you about that. I'm sorry you're having problems with the cameras. Okay. So then I go and check my email, and she writes me an email and says, because I just haven't had the time to do this. Mind you, I ordered this shit 2 months ago. At least in my mind. That she didn't order it is not my problem. But anyway, so I read her email, and her email basically says she hasn't had the time to get the stuff, and I need to find out who to email to get the fucking forms on my own. So just call this number and go through the options. Well, excuse me, the options for the daytime are not the same emergency options at nighttime. Okay? The nighttime people do not take care of that stuff. So what? I'm supposed to give up my sleep hours to do your job.
Apparently so.
So I was ticked off. So then the maintenance guy calls me back and says, oh no, he was there and he fixed it and it's working. I says, no, it's not working. I suppose I can try rebooting the computer again, but I don't think it's going to fix anything because I've already rebooted it several times this weekend hoping the camera would hook back up. I says, so what do you want me to do? And he's like silent. And I'm like, do I cancel my patient? Is that what you're telling me? So I have to write an email if I cancel the patient and explain why. So he goes, well, I guess I could send Mike over. Mind you, he's the on-call guy. So anyway, so I was not feeling charitable. I go, well, that would be great. So
I think you're
Mike
asking
shows up.
too much. Yeah.
Mike shows up and comes and fixes the cameras. Needless to say, my patient no-showed, which, you know, at this point, I really didn't stinking care. But, you know, if I wouldn't have got the cameras fixed, of course, they would have showed up.
Right. Of course.
So
It's called Murphy's Law.
it's the second patient. So I did have a patient last night because I worked last night. So, I mean, I'm like, oh, crap, I still need these masks. What am I going to do? So I'm like, calling her or looking through the internet and stuff. I can find the masks, I can find the part numbers, there's no prices. They want you to order online. I don't have the authority to do that. There is no order form on these catalogs. So I called a sister lab and asked them what do they do for their masks, and they go, well, we just leave a list with the day people. I'm sorry.
Here, Julie.
It's okay.
She didn't want to hear it. Bye, Julie.
It's okay.
Anyway, I'm going to be looking for another job.
You keep saying
Nope.
that.
I already got 3 places that I've found online that I'm going to apply for tomorrow. But yeah, so I still have no masks. Anyway, so I told her what happened. She goes, well, we don't do that. I says, well, can you email the day lady and have her email me the forms? And she goes, yeah, I can do that. Oh, wait, your medical director's Dr. Valrio, right? Same as ours. And I said, yeah. And she goes, okay, well, I'll just bring that up in the meeting tomorrow.
Wow.
What the hell?
Fuck.
I'm like, oh, great. Now I just fucking made this into a big fucking thing, which honestly I think it is, but what?
Apparently you're the only one who thinks it is, so just saying.
I mean, if I don't have the masks, I can't do titration, so there you have it.
Well, if you don't have the mask, you can't do your fucking job.
No shit. I'm just like, I can't. I'm done. Shame on me. I shouldn't even be talking about this online.
Probably not.
I find it frustrating.
Yeah, we
It is
kind
frustrating.
of got that. Just saying.
Because you want to do the best that you can for your patients,
Right.
right? But they are not providing you with the tools that you need to do so.
Well, sometimes I'm just
And
wondering
then they
if
turn around and try to blame it on you. You did what you could. You get the bits and bobs
that's a
you need.
pretty big U.
Yep.
Yeah.
UWF.
Sorry, everybody, I blew your all day. Well, I just think it's hilarious. I don't understand how people can fucking keep their jobs doing shit like that.
Yeah, well, that's a good question. I ask it on a regular basis, so... I don't know how people keep their jobs.
It's like, what the fuck? So, anyway.
I told you what happened to me
And-
yesterday.
In a lot of these places, they decide to put a what-you-call-it on you. So, you know, they're like, oh, well, you can't work within a X amount of radius in this field for a year or two after you leave us because you'll be pulling business away from us. Excuse me? Anyway, so Madison has an opening for EEG tech, which I've been wanting to get back into anyway. So maybe this is my sign.
Could
It
very
is.
well be.
So,
These are the lights I was thinking about.
but you know,
No.
I don't need a reputation about going behind my employer's back and talking bad about them to other
Too late!
No,
places.
but honestly,
Too late!
one also need to.
You know,
Yeah.
it used to be you used to be able to ask. I used to call labs all the time, and they would call me and we'd fucking share information. That's what it was called. And now it's like, oh well, let me just talk to your director about that. Oh, gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Oh, great.
Well, that's what you want.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I should have thought it through first, huh?
Nah! What the hell would you want to do
Uh.
that for?
Oh well. Well, now I feel like a, traitor or whatever. It's like, but honestly, I shouldn't have been put in that situation in the first place.
No, you should not.
Just because you have high expectations of professional behavior, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, kid. Yeah, hell, you're just not making any sense. Just don't understand you guys
Well,
nowadays, you know.
I get it. That's what I get complained about anyway. I'm too professional.
Yep. So,
Like,
There's nothing wrong with
Back-
being professional.
well, I told Don what happened to me yesterday, and it's like, I got sent to a doctor, the wrong kind of doctor. So, I need to go see a specialist, and they sent me to the wrong kind of specialist. So, I basically wasted my whole morning. So,
Wow, that sucks. Not
Yeah.
to mention, you also kind of feel like you wasted that person's time as well
Yeah.
because you're not supposed to be there.
well, yeah, he does a different type of hernia than what I have. So, yeah, we don't do those kind of hernias here. Oh. It's good to hear. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, it's the story of my
oh
life.
come on, a hernia's a hernia, right?
Yeah,
No,
apparently
no,
not.
it's not. No, it's not.
So I'm gonna make an appointment to see the doctor, my new doctor, and see how far that gets me. I can only imagine on that one. But
Yeah, I had to be careful last night because my patient was complaining about her doctor. She's getting a new one because they don't listen to her.
yeah,
I'm like, yep, I can't say anything. I feel for you.
yeah, exactly. That's about all you can do. You know, it's like, gee, that's terrible. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
I wish there was something I could do, but yeah, well,
Can't do that. Sorry. I know it's just it's a mind
it's just
boggler. Sorry, folks. It really is. It's just the healthcare in the United States has just gone down the frickin'. It was never good to begin with, but it's really gone down the tubes. At least it has in my
I don't
opinion.
know about that. Not being well, I suppose it depends on
That
where you go.
Well, here's the thing, and you're right, because if you have enough money, you can go to the top doctors in the country, which they treat you like gold.
Well, I mean, people. There's a lot of places you can go that, you know, the thing is finding the correct doctors. That's, I think, was probably the one of the hardest things.
Well, yeah, that's part of
Especially
it.
when, depending on, and it's like, people are like, blah, 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 and I shouldn't have to leave the state to go blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, cancer patients do it all the time.
God, yeah.
They have to. They have to go to the doctor where the doctor is. The doctor doesn't come to you. I'm sorry you live in, Wisconsin and you have to go to the East Coast to get a decent specialist, but, because you have a rare blood form disease.
Right.
But that's,
Well, what's irritating the piss out of me is that I can't seem to even get that much done right. It's just infuriating. But I do have a new doctor, so hopefully that will that I have to go see. I have to make an appointment to go see him. But anyway, I'm hoping leastwise that it'll work out. So
yeah, I think one of the best things you can do is, believe it or not, yeah, it's going to come down to research,
I did do a bunch of research.
Find other people that have gone to the doctor before and talk to them. And I know that's hard, and you can't ask doctors for references because of HIPAA, but
Right. So, well, I did get a reference. So, but because he was the wrong doctor, and maybe that's So, but anyway. It's just a pain in the ass that you have. This is what you have to go through, and it's not just me. I mean, you hear this shit all the time, and it's like, you got to be shitting me. And the answer is no, they're not shitting you. So, and I think that's what gets me the most is that no matter how hard you try, somehow I've got weird different floors in here or something. I don't know. So anyway. It just all you can do is just keep plugging away at it. But I did do some research on the internet yesterday, and so when I go talk to this doctor, I'm better prepared, shall we say? How's that sound? So,
Sounds good.
All right. So at least I hope so. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I get it. It's very time consuming for me and very troubling that you have to keep going through all this freaking shit over and over and over again. So, and that the quote, these people who are supposedly professionals, I mean, that's what I get told all the time, that it doesn't seem to do you any good, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I do.
So, yes.
Well, I don't have a problem with the doctor. The doctors are where I'm at are that I've dealt with are fine. It's intra whatever crap, they keep changing our hierarchy structure, and part of the reasons I end up with no patients is because they pull the day lady that was supposed to order my masks from her normal job, which is to take care of me and make sure I have patients scheduled and that the PA has patients scheduled, and make sure we have all our supplies and crap like that and do all the back work, which I didn't want to do in the first place. She gets pulled, and then she gets stuck rooming patients for another doctor because they're short-staffed.
Right.
So I understand that I understand her position, but she definitely should have gave me more information, not here, figure it out yourself. That's why I feel like it just got dumped in my lap, and somebody says, "Figure it out yourself."
Gotcha.
You know.
Well, you probably, you know what, you could absolutely be right too. You know, so that's what I'm saying. It's just, I don't know. And maybe I'm just, you know, remembering my past wrong, but I don't remember it ever being as bad as it is now. To be honest, I mean, it's just.
Well, I do know this since, believe it or not, Corona, a lot of people have retired and left the healthcare system
Yeah.
because they didn't agree with certain things or they didn't want to, you know, risk their health. So
Yeah, I know a couple of people like that left the healthcare profession because it was too risky. So.
Oh, and I understand they have to beware of their health. So there has been left somewhat of a shortage.
Right.
I don't want to be a complete dick about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. No, I understand. Okay, so we want to. Oh shit! I got. Well.
You got lots of lights.
Yeah. Well, they're not terribly bright lights either, so that's kind of the effect I was going for. So it's not nighttime either, so it's getting there, but.
Nope, they're office lights.
Right.
So this is just an office building.
Well, it's the UWF. Yes, it's so we were deciding or trying to decide how we wanted to lay this out because we put a third floor on this building. It actually had one, which I never knew until I started redoing this building, and realized it had a third floor. So the problem is the building is actually split in half. So the two sides don't quite line up. So when I went to put the floors in, everything was off. You know, there was a gap between two sections. So I've kind of fudged a few walls, and unless I point them out to you, you probably won't see them. But
Y'all, I've watched a few of your episodes, so I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Bye, Tano. Have a good day. Sorry I brought work to what's supposed to be entertainment.
Well, everybody, you know, I've done it. Everybody's done it. It's don't fret over it. So, but so anyway, this wall here is where one of the splits is. That's why this wall is kind of looks a little goofy here. So, and it's not that I can't fix it. I can, but what happens is that it starts opening up. What I did is I jogged the floor a little bit, which moves the wall. So if I move the wall, I'm gonna it'll.
Oh, you have it snapped on one side and not the other.
Yeah,
or what?
yeah. Basically, what I did is the gap was the width of the wall. So, someplace here, there's literally
Two walls.
Well, no, I put the walls in so that because it hangs over the edge, so it actually covered the gap. So, so if you and the big gap you could see was in these walls. It was like right here someplace. So I had to kind of juggle things around, and then when I got to the roof on the third, whoops, wrong one. I got to put some signs so I know where the hell I'm going. When you come up here, you don't really notice it because I moved some stuff around. But when I went to put this roof on, it showed up big time. But the biggest screw up, and you can see right there, you'll see it in a minute, and I actually closed that gap up a little bit, but there's it's coming up here in just a minute. That's how far off, here it is. That gap you see between the trim piece and the wall, it's actually about twice as wide as that. Well, maybe not twice as wide, but that's how far everything was off. And the only couple of places that actually, besides that one, where it shows up, is if you look down here. Oops, I don't know if you can still see it.
I don't know. It doesn't look too bad.
No, it's just that the third floor when I built it is the one that it became really obvious because you can see it's here. So what I did is I left the broken pieces in the wall that were actually added to a couple of pieces, and then so I wanted the building to look like it was patched. So and it actually worked out to my advantage. but not on the inside. It's where it became pretty obvious that it was, kind of patched together. But I don't know, I think overall it actually came up, fairly decent. So I think it's this roll.
Who's the I?
Yeah. So.
Oh, me. Me. I.
I.
Hello, Russ.
Hey, Russ. What's going on? So yeah, so you can see the little jog right there, and then on the outside there's a little jog in one of the walls. It just kind of hides everything, but anyway. But like I said, when I was building this, I did not know there was a third floor. I was quite stunned. So it worked out. Oh, I gotta put a trim piece in. Damn, missed the trim piece. So, and then I want to be able to get up to the roof. But when I started doing this, I didn't realize if you look at the original building, there's actually two pieces of broken off wall that makes up the third floor that you don't ever see really. It doesn't register until I started actually building up here, and I'm going like, that's a third floor that fell kind
Oh,
of.
Julie told you I was here? Or she left? Or...
Yeah, Julie, she took off. Don't worry about it. So.
Oh, her profile's the I.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
We all seen Julie.
Yes. So sometimes it's her. She'll do a. See, it's off up there. The corner
Yep,
thing you
I
did.
see it.
Yeah, it didn't come out quite right, but it's close enough. I think it. And then I had to jog 2 floors over. Somewhere. So it's kind of goofy how this worked out. But anyway, so to make it all work out, that's why that corner piece is off. So just jostling things around a little bit. I really like having place anywhere as a mod. I tell you.
Oh, I see that corner there is a little kinked.
Yes.
That's all right.
Yeah.
It makes it look patched.
Exactly. So it's not a. That's why I left the piles of bricks out, because we don't have any piles of bricks in a mod. So I actually went and grabbed some piles from someplace else and brought them over here to make it look like maybe they were recycling bricks and stuff. So that looked kind of cool, And then I did that building over there, and so. And I tried using their fire escape thingy, and it just doesn't quite work. This is the best I could do. I don't know. I tore it apart, put it back together like 3-4 times. Elena could probably
Yes,
tell
but
you.
can we also get some daylight?
Oh,
maybe?
Yeah, we could get daylight. I guess. I know it's getting dark. I was waiting for it to get dark so I could check the lights.
I understand that, but
I know.
Well, is this like an extended, what you call it, mod?
well, yes, it is.
Well, it just extends the
extended.
boundaries.
Yes, I am using an extended boundary mod.
All settlements extended, right?
All settlements extended, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great mod.
Well, it's awesome, but
I think Russ.
I have one that is way, way better.
Yep, I think Russ's is way better because what it allows it to. See, that piece is doing its Z shit again. For instance, at
So will the settlers actually go in these other different places then?
oh yeah, yep, they sure do. And now the problem is a lot of the stuff, because the pathing is screwed up, so I don't know how this will pan out. I found that I had a problem with something happened in Sanctuary. I can fast travel to there, but I can't fast travel out. So I have to leave the cell and then fast travel. So I just stopped going there, basically. So, but the and I don't think it's that mod because I've been using it, and it's something else. I've never had great luck. I'm surprised this thing has been holding together this long. Where they just start crashing on me. So, and I can't tell you how many times I've reinstalled Fallout. But the stuff that they've done to fix this game, I think is remarkable. And Russ knows way more about it than I do. But the framework and whatever that other program is. I just think they've done a really good job.
Oh, they have.
Yeah, I
They
want to.
have done a lot of things to help facilitate a more stable follow forward.
Yep. So I'm thinking about
So,
downloading.
what is it? A mod that fixed that umbrella, or is that not? Is it still broken? I'm just not seeing it because of the angle.
What umbrella? Oh, the one down here on the
No.
ground.
Yeah.
It's a mod that gives you clean
Patio
stuff,
furniture.
patio furniture. So yeah,
Among other things.
oh yeah. So I got quite a number of mods like that. I'm looking for. I don't know what they're called in this. Let me go to. Maybe they're in. I forgot what mod they're in. It's the lights that give you. They're for signs and stuff. So I use them a lot. I can't think of what they're called though. Hopefully they're in here somewhere. Probably not. Yep, here they are. These guys. These are the lights I was looking for. I don't know if I want the little ones or the big ones. So these go. This is why I needed nighttime so I could see how these things light up.
Yeah, I've been watching your build there, Helena, at work. Like I said, I get to glimpse here and there, but
Well, look at that.
Which
depending
of my
on
bills?
what kind of patience I do, huh?
Home plate or...
I've been watching Home Plate and the Satisfactory one.
Okay, just to clarify. Because when you say, I've been watching your build, I'm like, great, but which one?
Well, I've been watching. I've really been looking forward to your Satisfactory builds.
Well, unfortunately, like I said,
Well, I
was
got a bug up
wanting
my
to
butt.
film yesterday, but
What was that, Monday?
What's that?
And we were doing, Di helped me
Oh,
with my
trains?
train circle.
Yeah. She wanted to put a roundabout in, and she got it in there pretty good. But she had problems laying in the junction tracks and stuff. And like I said, I've done it so many times, I'm just kind of used to it. And
There was just two of them that just didn't want to go.
yeah, it just takes
Pain in the
me.
ass.
So I went and watched that roundabout build thing, and like I said, there's a couple of different ways I've seen it done. I don't think I've ever seen it done quite that way, but hey, if it works, right?
Yep.
if it works, it works.
Yeah, so it must be upstairs. I need that piece. I keep forgetting to put it in. See if I can go. It must be in this corner here. Yep, there's the corner.
Yeah, so I have a 7x7 circle.
Yeah. So, which is fine.
Well, I was like, man, this is stinking stupid. I'm going to put more trains on here, and all of them have to go past the nitrogen tracks. No, that's not okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. Is if you had the bypass put in correctly, but you wind up using the just the way you chose
Bypass for a second train station. I know.
Right. So it happens. It's not the end of the world. So and that's all I'm saying is that it just see if I can get this. I probably don't have Snap-on, do I?
Yeah, now I have too much gas.
Didn't know that was possible. I say that almost every morning. I got
Only
too
if you
much
have
gas.
Too much
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go
beans.
for. God, I could go for something like
Too much nitrogen gas,
Yeah.
all that. But that's okay. I'll need that when it comes time for nuclear power.
No, don't do nuclear power. It's a waste. So
With that love done, it's already invested in doing nuclear.
I know I had to give it a go. You know,
Me, I'm
but
still on the fence. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go nuclear or not yet. Haven't decided yet.
if you were doing mega builds, I could see it. Maybe, scale Kibitz or Total Eclipse. But even Total Eclipse doesn't really need it because the way he has this stuff distributed all over the planet, like I do, you want to have more local power. You know what I'm saying? So It just makes more sense to me that you would have power plants, oil field or coal power plants to distribute power throughout your system, and then you use the train lines, of course, to bridge everything together. So that's kind of how I look at it. And because think about it, trying to have a massive central power station just really, based on the way the world is and satisfactory, it just doesn't make much sense to me. So, just saying. So I'm thinking maybe we need to clean up this cafeteria too. It doesn't need much, just cleaning and
Cafeteria.
the cafe, whatever. What the fuck are these things called?
I don't
Diners.
know. I'm on.
Diners.
You're ahead of me.
Well, yeah, there's a delay, about a 30-second delay between what I'm seeing. It's coming. It's there now. The diner. Clean that up. I got to add more residents or something. Am I at the point where I need to get more people here? So, or almost there, because I want to populate the UWF building, and I put a. So I'm looking at the different facilities here, and
Yep. You gotta start scrapping all that garbage in there. I don't want to eat at a dirty diner.
Well, I have a bar over here, so that's So I do have a bar. It's a little one, just a little for the locals,
Uh-huh.
Right over here behind the bus. See, so you get off the bus, and my bartender's missing. Well, damn. Anyway, so I have a little bartender.
I haven't drank in almost a year, so that don't help me.
So I have a little bar here built in the bus depot. So that's what this was all about. So I just stuck it in here, and then you can come sit on the bus and have a drink. So, but and then I built over here. I took this yellow house and put a second floor on it, basically, and so you go through the shithole here, and then you go upstairs, and there's a little hacienda up here.
I'm looking at a bus.
I know, it's coming. It's coming. You gotta get used to the delay.
Come on, man. It's a calm, man.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been watching some very intriguing Italian.
Oh, okay, that shack.
Yes.
I always never understood why we didn't get that shack in the original settlement anyway.
Well, that's why I like this particular mod, and Rush takes
I suppose you can't take the earth out of there.
No, you can't. So you could jack the building up or whatever, but it doesn't bother me. It's like this one over here. So there's one bed there. So I just, I could see that being happening.
What is in your tub?
A body, I think.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I think there was a corpse in there or something. It came with the house. You got to pay extra to get him taken out. Yeah. So it's Uncle Albert. So yeah.
The dirt would have to go.
Yep. So, well, yeah, it would be nice if...
But then you would be jacking it up a lot.
Right. So this is part of the, this is one of the things mods can't do is ground terrain, manipulation. It just would fuck
Which really stinks.
Yeah, well, it would really fuck up the game, so... But the other building I'm looking at is the one next to the church. Because we could do something with the church, but, I don't know. I've done enough churches. I don't know if it's really worth it, so... we could put some beds or something upstairs, maybe. But I was thinking this red house here...
I would turn the church into an AA meeting spot, but that's just me.
That's too close to home for me. So, I was in AA
for quantum.
AA for 12 years, so... Anyway, so, I mean, it's kind of we could put a... The problem is there's no real living space. I hate the way they did these houses, because there's no real...
But you turn the whole damn thing into a house.
Well, yeah. Oh, what, this church, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
I don't like that red house. That's another one that's...
Well, the one since I have this extended mod, I was thinking instead of... Because you don't have this house either. I mean, you don't get anything across the road. I mean, it's, so... It's... that's why I was saying, well, it would be kind of cool to build that house because there really isn't a lot close by to build on. Um, this will
That's the
be,
pastor's home. See?
yeah. So the general trader, the same here. You can't take this brick out. Part of it you can, but not enough. But you could put a second floor on here and build up over this, which might be kind of cool.
Over what?
It's coming. Right. Yeah, were you seeing it now? So instead of, because you can't take this all this brick and crap out, so maybe they built up over the top there and did it that way.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Those brick walls
Yeah.
there.
And put a second floor, kind of a shanty type, unit.
Yeah, I usually wall off that one side and I stick
Yep. A bunch of turrets in it and scrap,
turrets. Yep.
Yep, because that's all you get to do. What the hell? What are you doing over here?
Yeah, because that wall right there with the door opening is like the line of your settlement.
Right. That's exactly where it goes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've done builds here where I've pushed stuff out. I mean, when you think about it, the default, the build line's right here. Because it comes up to the corner of this bus and then cuts across the back of this building here over to that corner. It's kind of nice to have this. So I was having the extended mod. Was thinking, well, gee, there's some places that we could build that would be kind of cool. So
Who the hell is Jocelyn?
I don't know. That's who she is. They just randomly assign names. So if this is, HQ here, so
Oh, you have a mod that does that.
yeah, I liked the way it worked for Rob, so I said, yeah, we could do that. So, and this is like a snappy house, so we can redo this one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And are you talking to us or are you talking to somebody else?
Oh no, all of a sudden my software popped up and says your web browser is looking good, and I'm like, oh, thank you.
Oh,
It's like,
well, there you go. All right.
go away.
So, but the problem with these houses,
Thanks a lot for that.
yeah, these houses don't really have a second floor. So, here's your little kitchen in this bump out, and then what? And here's your dining room. So where do you actually live? So it.
Well, you could put a second floor on there.
They don't look right. I've tried a couple of different times. I did one in Sanctuary, and it kind of came out. It would have been easier just to replace the house, but then there's this building over here. Am I looking at the right way? Wait a minute. Is it that one or come around up over here?
Yeah, that does look funny. So you got your kitchen there.
Yeah, and a dining room, but no second floor. There's not even a staircase for it. That's what I'm saying. So it would be hard. It would be. You could do it.
Well, you could put a staircase in there. Easy enough.
Well, yeah, but no, not easy enough. That's my point. So if we go into build menu, this stuff. See, there's certain parts. This one might be all separate pieces. I've done a couple of these where it's really hard to do, but.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So I could.
Well, you could put a small loft on there, but you'd have to take the roof pieces out and hope they're not, attached to the walls.
Yeah, they're not. I could take the roof piece off and then put a staircase in this corner. So you'd come in the front door and you could go upstairs, and that might work, and then build a second floor up there.
You're lucky.
Yeah. So.
I mean.
What?
I could see that if this one was by the church, how it would be, like an assembly house where, after your church meetings, it's like a group meeting house where you can go for, whatever.
Cookies.
Right.
Food.
So if we wanna put a
Cookies.
Companionship.
yeah. So
Cookies.
these are the stairs that would go in here probably.
But that's all that building is good for. I mean, it's definitely not a house. Maybe it's a daycare center. I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. So that would give us, the upstairs. Take the roof off. And you go up here. I gotta move it over a little bit. So. Let's see, how's that looking? A bit more, I guess. And I'd have to fiddle with this a bit to get this to work out.
Tweak it.
Yeah, well, it's going to need a lot of tweaking is my point. So this actually has to go that way a little bit, and then that way a little bit.
It's gonna need a lot of TLC.
Yeah, so, and then this piece here, that's an outside piece, but they stuck it on the edge of the wall, so, which is a problem. So, and then, so this whole thing has to come off. This section has to come off.
Why?
Um,
You just put the wall there
well,
with windows.
yeah, you could do that.
And just do like a small L shape upstairs. I don't know. If you can build over that dining room. 2 small bedrooms and a bath. Actually, you could make that other spot a closet. Just make it one big bedroom in the middle with a bathroom.
Yeah, maybe. And then that piece has to come off.
And that the part that's on the other side above the dining room, you could just make a big walk-in closet.
Where the hell's the windowed walls? I'm using the wrong. Oh, here they are. That's the wall I was looking for.
Well, there's options for sure.
So we put, put that one there. We take. Oh,
Because you're not going to want windows over by a dang brick wall. At least I don't.
what brick wall? There's no brick wall.
Oh, the next building over.
Oh,
when you're
okay.
looking at the
Gotcha.
dining room
Yeah.
there.
All right. So we put that there, and then we have to come up with some floors. That's frames. Floors and foundations. This has to go that way. Like that. See how close I got it? Not close enough. Gotta move it. So this has to get moved down here a little bit, but so much.
You like your double windows, don't you?
Not really, but that's what they got, so that's what I use. So, is that gonna work? That looks okay. Let's see that a little bit closer. Come on. There we go.
Little bit closer. Oh.
That's straight enough. No, it's not. It's not close enough over here. Son of a gun. Let's see, maybe if we just give it a little scoochy scoo. Oops, too much scooching. There we go. That's about as far over I think I can move it.
Excuse me.
Okay.
There you.
Nope, something didn't work right. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I think the building's crooked.
Yeah, probably. They usually are. So, it depends on how they did them. I can usually fudge it. Yeah, see, it's not. We'll put some molding up. Cornice molding or something up there. We'll figure it out. So, unless I'm sitting... Oh, maybe I am. If we move... Let's see. Okay, there's a trim piece I missed there. Okay. Let's see if that fixes that. Still not perfect, but it's a lot closer. And then we need this piece. Nope. Well, something. That's kind of. Is it that one? That piece. Nope. That should be snapping to this. This is really weird. Something is really crooked. Well, shit.
Yeah, it's called Bethesda.
Yeah, that too. But now it's my snappy pieces are not snapping the way they should be for some weird reason. No, I did have it.
The wrong.
Well, well, I'm not sure what the problem is. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's this wall that I just stuck up there temporarily.
Yep. It's crooked.
Yeah, but why is it not snapping to the floor? Is not snapping to the floor. That's really weird. Yeah, it's snapping. It's snapping to my wall, not to the floor.
Take the wall out.
I did. Oh, wow. That's really odd. Well, I'm gonna have to fudge that somehow because I need another piece for here.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see, is that too big?
Oh, it's,
This is weird
Gee.
shit. This is really weird.
there's no snap points on those, huh?
Well, I thought there was, but obviously I'm wrong. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
All right, now it just snapped. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Some days it's a losing battle. So, and then this should snap. Well, now it doesn't want to snap there.
I don't see snapping.
You'll see it in a sec. There you go. Okay. Very strange indeed. So this would be the second floor. So I guess that would work, you know, just to put a bedroom up here type of thing. This would be okay. This would be a lot like that, the only house you get in the game, which is this one over here. There's something similar to this gray one here, where you go upstairs, 2 floors. And then it's got a flat roof, so here's the staircase. And it goes up here. So it would just be this upstairs. Okay, so yeah. Interesting. Anyway, we're over our scheduled and allotted time, boys and girls.
It happens.
It does.
Oh, I got you off on a tangent. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you did. That's okay. Because we're looking for a couple of other houses. So I think the red one, we might do something with the church. I kind of like your AA idea, but I think the red house, we just got to get a couple more places situated before we start bringing people in. And the red house
Okay.
is sort of like, see, it is a 2-story house. So this one might work out okay too.
So you gotta fix that
What? Yes.
light that fell over.
I got a lot of things to... No, I want to leave that there. So just for stupidity reasons. So this is...
Okay.
See, this house works better. It's a 2-story. It was designed this way, so it's just a matter of fixing it up. Putting some bad roofs on it or something. I don't know. And... yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll take the red house next time, and...
All right. See you later, Zero Car. Have a great night.
Have a good one, Zero.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. We'll be back at this next week, you know, so we're going to do that one, and then this gray one down here to add some people in, or blue one, whatever. Was it this one? No, where the hell was it? Ah, crap, I'm lost already. Oh, well,
That's all right.
I'm on the wrong block. That's the problem. There it is. It's this one here. So we'll expand this one a little bit, and, you know, see how that goes, and then take it from there. So it would be cool if some of these buildings were not like this you can't access these, it's just a building, you know, it's a prefab thingy, see?
Right.
So there are some that you can actually take the doors off of, but none of these are them. So that's okay. So let's go up on the roof, I guess.
You and your roofs.
I like my roofs. I like my roofs. What can I tell you?
Oh, just jetpack up there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, what else would you do, right? So,
Another building you can't use.
Yeah.
And, of course.
Elena, would you like to say goodbye to everybody?
Night, everybody, and thank you all so very much for being here. Have a great week, and I will see you next week.
Very good.
Right.
Don, how about you? Are you going to be around Thursday to join me or not? For
Oh, yeah, I
Satisfactory.
probably can. Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Wonderful. Helena will not be here, so
No.
she's got something cool going on. So we look
Well,
forward
that's
to
good.
Yeah.
You have a wonderful week.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to my niece's 18 years birthday party.
So she's
18.
Wait.
Yep, she's gonna party hardy. So we expect a big report next week if she survives. So
If I survive, because I probably end up doing something stupid like playing with the kids.
there you go. There you go.
Oh boy.
So Don will be back on Thursday, and which is good because we're gonna work on my dome. I started working on it, Don, so we can watch it blow up together, along with the nuclear power plant, by the way. So, so would you like
We're
to
all
say
gonna
goodbye to
die.
the audience, Don? I guess
All
not.
right. Sounds great.
All right. Anyway, boys and girls, moms and dads, children of all ages, and all you lefties out there, thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Because I don't have enough subscribers. I need more. More.
What's wrong with lefties?
I don't know. It's different than righties.
I've been a soft paw for many years.
Yes, I'm ambidextrous, so there you go. I'm just a little bit left.
Just teasing you.
Anyway, how about progressive left? You know,
I don't know anything about that.
I don't either. So I was just trying to be nice to him, but no, even Don won't let me be nice. See, it's just
Oh my goodness.
just terrible, I tell you. So anyway, you all take care. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow for Sea of Thieves. I don't know what we're doing, but we usually figure out something. So besides, skullduggery and things of that nature. So, because I like that word. So we do skullduggery.
Skullduggery. Oh
Skullduggery.
boy.
You betcha.